Morning, guys. How you guys doing today? YouTube seems live. Twitch side's also live. Kind of live. Halfway live. Does seem unlive. That's good, she. Does it pick up the Twitch or the YouTube chat as well? Guys on side of YouTube also saying hi. Nice Sue, nice Sue. I was live, saw the 2 new banners. Yes, sir. Did make a video on that as well. Sound all Gucci, everything all Gucci. Okay, let's get going. Can claim a few of these. Okay, so plan for today. Number 1, making Ditting on skill 3 max. And number 2, Valerian skill 3 max. Just a recap of things I did yesterday evening. Wait, I'll record as well. Yo, what's up, guys? Recap on what I did yesterday evening after knowing that there's no 2x. Maybe my mistake for not reading it correctly, but sure, it's not there. So we got to make different plans than the plans that I had. So I did a few things, and you can't really follow that because it's no longer here. You had the thing for the reset. I actually did do the reset in a kind of way where I made Messiah max level. I resetted him, and for that I could build the thing as well. While resetting him, I was also able to clear this one on the previous one where I had to make like a full 5-star or like a full level 50 in one of those. I think it was in the previous one over here or so. Yeah, make one level 50. I should have actually done that twice. I didn't do that twice, so I don't have the second one on the 50. That is definitely one of those things that I should have done. Didn't do it yet. But then, what is the game plan? So I did mention already before that I wanted to go. Wait, am I muted? No, I'm not muted. I thought for a second I didn't see bars moving. I'm not muted. Okay, good. So yeah, I did mention before I need a lot of skill ups to actually get proper improvement. So did already skill up the Messiah. I am planning to skill up the thing. I did already skill up the skill 2 fully. I am planning to skill up the Valerian. And with that, I have a proper team to go into Termaton, most likely. That is going to be the game plan. So with that, we have something to get a bit better gear. With that bit better gear, we can also start working on the skill ups for Kazuya, or which I already did. Oh, that's actually true. I also resetted Sanya because I'm planning to use Linglo and Valerian for quite a bit. Probably will rebuild Sanya at some point, but for now I will be using those two. So that materia could all place in there. Then we have a team most likely already usable for Doki Doki. After that, it's probably working a little bit on Viper to also make Viper towards a 5-star, and then we also have enough work for a Aurora team. So with that, we're pretty much tackling all teams at the moment. So yeah, that's kind of the game plan for today, and let's see at the end of the day. So this is the intro of the video. End of the video is going to be the recap of how that worked out for this day. I am still saving those. That is one thing that you have to keep in mind. I'm still saving these. I'm sitting at 40 right now. I will have to play a tournament on Sunday, but I'm actually playing against another person that I also saw that is saving all of these, and we actually made a gentleman's agreement saying like, let's both save all of those, and we're just gonna get a crappy account versus a crappy account in the tournament. So yeah, I think like even if tonight it's not gonna show that it's there tomorrow, the event is gonna happen at some point given in time. So I will be saving those until that some point given in time. Might be a very long time, might be a short time. I have no clue, but I wish they would let me know. But yeah, that's the intro of the video. Let's see the recap after what I've done in the whole day in the recap of the day. Okay, ended record, and let's get going. So first of all, the thing, you need to get skill ups in the S3, so we're going to be farming that, and that is a pretty fast farm. There's battle, yes sir. Okay, this team is still properly geared. Looks like properly geared for all of them. Let's go. Wait, Messiah's geared too? Yeah, it does look like it. Is geared, is geared. It's very much geared. That's good. Okay, in the meantime, we do also have to start working on light. So let's actually combine it. I do also have a bunch of pulls for Hoyan already for tomorrow. This probably did get hit a few more times. Actually not. Okay, not bad. How far are people nowadays in this already? Jaro is still pretty darn high up. EOP. Okay, that is good. So let's move in next to... Do I actually want to... Wait, I did bet on this. Did I successfully predict it? Yep, I did successfully predict. So you can actually use crystals to win 200 crystals, which is actually kind of funny. I always thought like in the other one... wait, this one... Wait, which one is... That's already... this one is the prediction. People are voting for the team that I also voted for earlier for winning the whole thing. So they actually lowered the price on this. So you can make a 100,000 into 100,000 plus a little bit more. You can use 100 to make more out of that. I kind of take those bets. Like, not gonna lie, I kind of take those bets. I think I can do a decent job at predicting that. But I should be more active in how often I have to predict that shit. Because it's like every hour or so that you have to check that. But I should be... Oh, you only have 2 attempts per day. So it doesn't matter as much, but... that one is in there. I also do have the infinite train. Challenge attempts. We're gonna attempt this at the end of the day, I would say. I also have to do the Phantom Theater later today. That's fine. Yeah, let's just get into also doing this on a light in the meantime. I thought you clicked on a different scene, you look different without the hat. Yeah, that's kind of true. I guess people kind of are used to the hat. Maybe I should go back to the hat. Can I clear it with this team as well? I think I can, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, the thing is, preferably you start with a freeze, and then you go for auto. Because that gets you a way better rotation. You look so different without the hat. So what do you guys say, with hat or without hat? Probably you're that much used to hat that you would say hat. I save summons for new banner, yes. Without close, that is TOS. Without better. But you only watch since Etheria? Welcome since Etheria. At least I can clear this light thingy pretty consistent right now, which is good. No, if someone said without claws, some people are weird. Well, you have different sites where it's not TOS and you won't find me there for the exact reason that I'm not planning to do that shit. Maybe hat for summoners wore no hat for Etheria. No, it's just legit the reason that I wear hats is because I'm too lazy to do my hair. That's legit the only reason. Okay, let's actually see if we just do full auto. Let's see what the rotation is. Because the freeze at the start is, of course, a little bit stronger. But I think we clear regardless. Yeah, we take too much damage on him and then he freezes in second rotation. It's totally fine. No hair, no problem. I'm pretty sure I'm fine with my hair. The fact that they didn't drop 2x while level 30 event up, it's insane to you. Wait, is there a level 40 event or something? What's that? Looks like a different style Summon's War. Yep. So Summon's kind of hard with the blue bright notification. Yeah. I show Heinrich's build. Haven't built Heinrich just yet. Will you use them together with the thing in Thermaton Aurora? That is definitely a play you can make, yeah? Okay, let's see how much we are on this one right now. Probably have to do a few more. This one is nearly already done. Oh, wait, not this. Okay, for this one we would need a little bit more regardless. I think we do another runner of 10. I'll legit sit at 0. Might be a quick day with doing these kind of things. What's better overall? Tiamat. Maxing out the thing. I would say skill 3 in Valerian is definitely a nice way to go, and skill 3 in her. I actually did do another video. Wait, I should actually update that. Let's actually update that. Today is Jack of Farming for you. Nice, nice. Very good. Very good shell right there. Cloudbot, timers. No game sound? Oh, wait, let me fix that for the YouTube side. I mostly turn it up while I'm doing other things. But while full playing, it's actually nice to have. Shiga. I think that means like, wait a moment or something. Is a Marvel pushback stronger than Mio, or is the freeze too strong? Marvel pushback is stronger early on, but Mio is better for the freeze mainly, yeah. If it does freeze. This means this one. Ah, okay. My bad. My Chinese not that great. Is Hoyon a must pull? Most likely not. At least if Hoyon is as good as in the beta, then it's definitely not a must pull. But we don't know about how good Holden is. And if they change anything to Hoyon, because that's also definitely a option. In beta, Oyan is like a DPS. Yeah, single target DPS. Single target DPS, ignore defense, nuker. Are you using energy pills now or waiting tomorrow? I'm not using any. And I just wait until the 2x event is there. Like, I think even if the event of 2x is not there tomorrow, I will still wait until the next round of events. So when the current event is running out, I will wait what the next round of events will be. And then I will decide whether I use or not. I've been saving for long enough right now anyways. I got the idea that Hoyan is very good. Not necessarily. She was actually in most tournaments somewhat underperforming. Because she's hard to fit in because she has to make the guaranteed kill, which is not all that easy to do in most cases. But if she does, she is pretty good. She can be used for Doki Doki as well. Nice hair, by the way. Thank you. I'm mostly too lazy to do my hair, that's why I wear hats. I'm that kind of person. Let's do the switch. And then we switch a bit more over here. I'm planning to full him anyway, so also for the skill 1, but I first want to get you up a little bit as well. Oh wait, that's a single run. Mostly stuck because of EXP. What kind of EXP? Like account EXP? That's just for every stability you use, you get 1 account EXP. That doesn't really change. Don't have much. What should you use for Doki Doki? Messiah is an option. Rosa is an option. Tiamat on the slow run is an option. There's definitely a bunch of options. Level EXP is just use any stability anywhere. Gives level EXP. Let's see if we can do higher on this stage right now. Should we be able to? Not sure. Are you still geared? Yep, you are. You have the leftover shits and giggles. Let's just see if we can clear this right now. Yeah, that looks a bit better damage than what was before. Do you use Mew instead of Marvel? Yeah, that's kind of my plan. Star rotation on these two doesn't really do much, but sure. This team up should kill. Yep, yes sir. Is it Ethernet rally? No. Holy shit. No, it's not. No, for Ethan and Rally, you just need a shit ton of DPS on this thing, that's all. Ooh, we got perfect Latias on this. That's definitely a worth to get. Not sure if I have enough damage for the Inferno version of it, but... we shall see. I should actually have Gigabyte, or I should have Star on you, because then the rotation of the armor break is way faster. But I don't have that as of yet. When we start with Summit Arena content, the moment I have like a proper team for it, I would say, which I currently don't really feel like I do yet. I would like a little bit more bulwark for that. Like the moment I have a bunch of bulwark, I will be going for that. But so far, I'm kind of lacking on that quadrant right there. Wait, does he respawn? No. Okay, then it's good. If he were to respawn, I would have been fucked because I already used AoEs. You have every DPS, who to pull from the selection banner? Wait, with the selection banner, if you already have everything, then why would you need more? You can always wait for a later moment then in that case, because you have plenty of stuff to work on in most cases. How much attack has he? Messiah has a pretty solid set, I would say, at the moment. This is the Messiah set. It's just 2k, but he has 111 over here and 91 in here. Plus he has Fury, so that kind of adds up for the stacking. It's an okay set, it's not crazy. Oh wait, probably we would need a healer in this. With probably, I'm pretty sure. It does do good damage, kind of. Do you play more than one account? Nope, not planning to. Playing more than one account takes a lot of effort. Good freezer though. I'm pretty sure Messiah doesn't kill in this rotation. Well, maybe he could. Almost. Messiah OP. Yeah, Messiah for the cleanup, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty curious about the guild content as well. I will be going live the moment the patch hits tomorrow morning. Did you already get pieces from the shop model? Yeah, I pulled, or I put everything into getting Bulwark. But only a few of them actually were decent stats. I got a lot of flat stats on that one, which is kind of sad. Right, you are already on the Supernova, right? Yep, you're on the Supernova. I like that. Oh wait, this one actually does kind of hurt, right? Yeah, the both of them do hurt. But gigabytes, and that's why Gigabyte is so freaking good. I still can't believe that someone on the YouTube channel says, like, why do you say Gigabyte is so good? Gigabyte is fucking trash. I'm like, wait, what? How can Gigabyte be trash, man? There's no way. There's actually no way. You want to play, but you don't want to spend refreshes. Yeah, I get that feeling. I totally get that feeling. I think with this kind of team I can get pretty far in this whole stage. Don't you think Sunny has better heal than Ling Lo? I would say no after the changes they made. And this kind of hurts. Is Gray a better DPS or sub damage? He's more sub damage than a defense breaker, I would say. So he's a bit of both. Like, he's definitely good, but he's a bit of both. Damn, that's hella good freeze right there. Is Jackal best for most supports? Or stick to Gigabyte? The thing is, the only bad part about a Gigabyte is that Gigabyte doesn't have access to a bulwark. Which is actually incredibly good. So for that reason you can go Jackal Guard. But then again, for a lot of supports, I would say Codex of Magic is probably the way to go. Some Halloween is fine too, depending on who it is. But Codex of Magic is really insane for a lot of them. Damn skill 1 freeze. Which unit can replace Messiah? I can replicate the team. Any damage dealer, to be honest. Like, if you use a Ramocha, you use Ramocha. If you use Rosa, you use Rosa. Even Rahul could do this job. It's just a lot slower. Even a Fungus. It's also definitely one of those that could actually replace this. What passive does he pertain to? Seeing you mean like what passive does he actually properly counter? Hoyan passive. Hoyan passive will actually be hard counted by that thingy right up. We're next level. That's nice. Ooh, another perfect one over there. We don't mind. And we already did everything. And Hoyan is the 45 thingy anyways. That's 45, and this I can already do, but I would have to do a little bit of Termaton and a little bit of Doki Doki, which we will be aiming to do later today. Let's see how far you are for this. Okay, still have to do a bit more. We did already use all of those, right? Yep. That's cool. I'm pretty sure I can clear this on this one now as well. Just have to switch to the thing. What are you gonna what are you gonna go for, or what you going to try to for? Wait, how the hell is that written? I'll be getting Termaton is the main thing that... What is the main thing that I'm aiming for Termaton? To be honest, just a few damage sets. My damage sets are really ass. I got pretty much nothing farmed in gear yet. So if I got a little bit of damage set, I can improve my Messiah / the Thing set. And when doing that, I can switch into Doki Doki / Aurora. I'm actually feeling more for Aurora than for Doki Doki. What team did you use to beat Kuru? This team minus the Mio and minus the Ling Lo and adding in a Freya and a Heinrich. So in most, or like the main thing is just a damage buffer and a damage dealer. Do you already have teams planned? Yep. I can grab the notepad for the teams. Well, let's actually do that. We're kind of looking at the screen right now anyways. Okay, so we have Termaton, we have Doki Doki, and we have Aurora. So for Termaton, game plan is we're going to use the Ting, we're going to use Lily, we're going to use Valerian, and we're going to use Freya / Heinrich. I'm not sure, maybe I want to go for Heinrich. And then final unit is Kloss. For this one is this one not ready yet. For Doki Doki, we're going to be using Lily, Ling Lo, Kazuya, Yos. I think it's written like this, could be wrong. Let's put it like this, let's put it like this. You kind of know where it starts, where it ends. This one, that one, Messiah, and we're going to be last. I am not 100% sure yet. I could go Miho / Marvel. That's kind of my game plan. Aurora would be Lily, the Thing. In this case, actually, whole team is ready already. Yeah, it is. But I would like more gear. Better gear. Like, this is pretty much just, I would say, need better gear. I think that is kind of the thing. And then we have Aurora, we have Ling Lo, we have Valerian, and then we go for Viper / Heinrich. Not ready yet. That is pretty much my game plan for all of the dungeons. Can you use the Thing without Lily? Yeah, absolutely. In most cases, you want to then replace the Lily by just a second damage dealer. So you kind of need 2 damage dealers. So you would go the Thing plus a Kolos, or you go the Thing plus a Romocha, you go the Thing plus, I don't know, like anything that kind of adds in damage. Yeah, I think that this is more late game as well. Probably have to go to Viper. But Viper is relatively easy to build if you don't have to put a lot of investment into the Viper. The Thing Victor is definitely a good one as well, yeah. Do you think Ione is just good on the PvP side? She might be okay-ish to good in Doki Doki as well. Because if she kills one of the things in Doki Doki, she will revive another unit that just died. Plus, if one of the Doki Doki things kill her, she immediately kills them. So that's, yeah, you don't have like an infinite cooldown on that. The only big issue is that I'm pretty sure she will still have that. Oh, that's a crazy good counter timing. The only issue she had is that if you get stunned, she doesn't activate passive, which is really bad for her. Would you recommend resetting Romocha if your main DPS is Messiah? I'm not sure if you can still reset, because the reset for most people is already done for. You're on server 2? Then it depends if you want to use Romocha for Doki Doki or not. It might be that for late game Doki Doki for Inferno, I would still have to build a Rumocha, but I'm not sure about that yet. Any info about the 2x? That is not going to be today, and probably not tomorrow. You bugging out on the currency for defense successes? Probably not. How do you speed tuned? Wait, what do you mean, how do I speed tuned? Yeah, that's not a great rotation when you immediately start with a defense break on my ass. Should you save for next rotation? You could. Kinda depends what you would like to do. Okay, for this, I probably have to be a little bit faster. By the way, day 7, free to play. How hard is to level 5 out of 5? Wait, what do you mean 5 out of 5? You're using 5 regardless, right? You build Kazuya for Doki Doki, and what shell? I might give her Gigabyte? Yeah, I think I'll give her a Gigabyte so she can cut turns. Because on Star she doesn't have that much value. And she needs to move first, so... You're free to play, should you stop max refreshing after level 40? It is an option, but to be honest, I would keep refreshing. Like, I don't see a point to ever stop refreshing. Unless you want to keep a lot of crystals for summons, then sure, go for that. But personally, for me, I care more about gearing up my units than getting a shit ton of summons. But as I mentioned, that is more what I care about. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to use claws. I'm like, where the hell's my claws at? Start of every battle, reflecting all damage. This one just for 3 battles. That one is not really the great thing to do. The end of the turn has a chance to reset cooldown. That is pretty nice. Like Summoners War, better runes is more important than better monsters. Exactly, like us people from Summoners War, we're all about like farming and grinding. But definitely I noticed from people from Honkai Star Rail, they're all about summoning. It's a different kind of environment. Why did you get so much material for 6 stars? I bought a few, but you can also buy a lot from like the shops and stuff. Wait, how many different elements do I have? I got 4. That's not bad. That's a good replacement for Mio, Marvel. Summoners War in Stealth Gotcha is quite an outlier. Even before Hoya came. That's true. That's true. I think a lot of those kind of games are more pull-orientated, yeah. But that's also they're pull-orientated because you have to X6 times the banner to actually get the unit you want in a proper state. This game is not the case. Like, if you want to pull a unit, it's 80 pulls. Like, if the new banner pops up that you're waiting for, you only need 80 pulls. It's not that much. I'm pretty sure in most cases you'll be able to get 80 pulls during the time of the banner. Like, the next banner is like, what, 12 days? If you cannot get 80 pulls by 12 days, I think it's not that bad. Like, sure, maybe not if you're full free to play, but I think you get that pretty fast, yeah. In Summoners War, you just have a radar banner that gives you 10% more chance to pull the new unit. 10%. Not a 50-50 banner or anything. No, no, no. 10% chance. But ADLDs is... yeah, okay, but you don't have to get the next LD every time. Like, that's also a thing. Sure, they might do some kind of power creeping, but... if they want to keep this game somewhat free-to-play friendly, they shouldn't do power creeping. But then again, you pull the next LD because you use like 24k crystals on that. And that is 24k crystals you could have used to actually get good modules and good shells. And you probably have some units to work on, trust me. Like, it would be really weird if you have no units to work on. Like, the main reason I'm not doing the selection banner, for example, is because I have too many units to work on. No, mamma mia. Yeah, that's why a gigabyte on healer is nice. Damn, these things stack a shit ton of crit damage. Excited for Oyen and Brother, Holden, and we'll see how good they are. I could revive back my units. It's probably better than the others. Probably will get me at least one stage further. But these things definitely start to hurt. Haven't heard this song in a while. Yep. Nice, that means we have another S3 rotation. Would this teamwork if you replace Freya with Doki? Yeah, absolutely. Sounds like a pretty solid team to me. Yeah, this is probably where we start dying, kind of. At some point, these things stack like an insane amount of crit damage and then you just freaking die. Okay, are we actually ever gonna take a turn? Yeah, I guess. Wait, we still have so many stacks for Invis. Oh, this is gonna take a while, though. Messiah's fucking stupid, man. What team are you skilling up first? I did make a recent video on that. Wait, damn cheat. We bring everyone back. Oh wait, they start outspeeding me right now, so I probably die in the first wave anyways. Oh, we have the whale sprayer, nice. Definitely not a crazy good run, but it's kind of a run, I would say. Ooh, good freeze, good freeze. I'm liking Mio a lot, man. I definitely want to skill her up. But then again, I also want to skill up Heinrich. How many things to skill up? Well, then again, I don't necessarily have to skill up Heinrich until Inferno. Because for Inferno and Terramaton, no, I actually kind of need him for Terramaton regardless. So Fallen, I don't. Okay, I think we would lose on this stage now. Okay, well, at least we kill one right away. To get some more buffs. Ooh, we cut turns. Okay, kill that one. She already used those skills. No, not that one. Oh wait, we got a subscribe from Cage Musha. When do I do my summoners or summons? I did actually count. I have about like 110 LD worth these scrolls. Something along that line. I am planning to do them somewhere early next week. No 2x confirmed. Nothing confirmed yet. Should you save refresh for tomorrow? Not sure if it's for tomorrow, but we will check once again at the day reset of Asia time. Did you see Vulcan trying to repo for Lily for 20 hours already and not getting it? That man is crazy for still going though. I would have like long past it and be like, fuck, never mind. But doesn't he have a Lily on his main account? Like, I thought he was on like the server 1 account. He did in the end pull a Lily or something, right? Or he's still not working with an account? Yeah, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Well, Messiah still has a fair amount of stacks of his shit. Wait, skill? Ah, no skill. Ooh, still kill though. Okay, that's that. Now it's where they start stunning me. Yeah, if they every time stun me, I'm done for. It's so stupid this infinite stack though. He wants a Lily ult for content. Okay, fair. But I thought I saw him play on a Lily account though. Yeah, I get Thermostant. Well, I did B. It's not bad. The B for not bad. Well, he gets good views for pretty much just re-rolling, so why not? That's a fair statement. I want to see his reaction the moment he pulls it though. Like that gotta be. He better pull like the greatest fucking reaction known to mankind the moment he does actually get it right. Oh wait, we're already done with this. Oh no, wait, one more. I'm an idiot sandwich. Easy dreams. Amber track we will try out the moment that I switch the gear to the thing. So it's kind of waiting for this one right now to get the next one in. Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break and opening the door because it's getting hot in here. It says it's 26 degrees today? Jesus fuck. Doesn't feel like that hot, but it feels kind of. Are you using Doki Doki? It's legit on the screen, brother. I love it when people ask questions that are on the screen. Finally pulled the double SSR. Nice. GG on that one. Gloss is definitely a really nice unit, yeah. Absolutely true. I was lucky enough to pull it just randomly. Okay, let's see. How much more do you need? 10 and then a bit of debt. He was lucky enough to get it from the selection banner. Fair. Do you know at what level you can enter Shadow Yan? 45. Should be. Yeah, Shadow Yan you can clear with Dot Team, as far as I remember. It's actually the strongest in slot team against that is Dot Team. Are we able to get the next level today? Nope. Oh, we still have to do a few of these. Not sure if I should make Messiah first. Nah, should actually go the thing first. To max level. We will definitely do this at some point. But let's just empower any module for a few times or so. That's legit the very first thing we're going to be replacing. Let's just do this. Fuck it. And then we still have to do one more. One summon it is. Oh yeah, I still have a few free anyways. Oh, well, that's something. Tsukiyomi. That's new. That is a new one. That's how easy it is to pull a new one. Interesting unit with Hoyan, actually. She's a really good pair for Hoyan. Might be even best in slot pair. Because Hoyan you want to be buffing with attack buff and giving her an insta-turn. Messiah cleans Shadow Hoyan. That's true, that's true. Not saving for the banner that comes out in 2 days. It's tomorrow, but yes, I'm saving. But I just wanted to do the free ones I had over there. Plus, I wanted to get the level up stuff for making sure that I hit the next level today, which we should be exactly hitting the next level today right now. Gives me a little bit more playtime. When skill preview? I think the skill preview will be right away when the units go live tomorrow. What was your bet on the events? I went for Team Union, I think. I did already win the first bet. I'm actually using the crystals to do the bet. Also, this was my first bet to win the whole thing. When does Asia reset? In about 3 hours. Any tips for Dahlia for any sync? Make sure that you use 4 buffs every time that she puts the debuff. So you want to be making sure that you keep your buffers to do them at the right timing. I'm Europe 1. Is Mio good for anything besides PvP? I think Mio is really good in Amber Track and Any-Sync Echo. And I think Mio is also good in Doki Doki. So definitely a bunch of usages for her. Okay, I just need a few more on this. Wait, this one we can actually use this. Okay, that means we're done. Nice zoom. So we can stop doing this for now. So let's see how far we can get with a Termaton team. Let's first give her... What do you guys give her as gear? It's just like full defense, right? So Shell would be... Will we just give your whole set? Kinda makes sense, except for the crit raider. Definitely not a great set, but... We don't really have a bramble, right? Yeah, this is a crit raider. Can we replace that crit raider for a bramble defense? Defense, please? Motherfuckers. Your life would be so nice, huh? Sometimes. That's why I'm not using defense. I don't have any. Explains. Okay, let's just use whatever one is already done, so we can just get it over with. That's fine. This thing is also... These are also kind of fine-ish. Not really, but it works, I guess. You keep your stamina capsules. I still keep my stability pills, yeah. Okay, this one is a dunner. We can exit that. Then the game plan is you get the damage set. Then I think everything is geared for that team already, yeah. If I want to use Heinrich, I should make Heinrich faster than the thing, but that is a little bit hard, I would say. So let's first do... I think I might actually just also full send it on GP Outpost to get the thing higher thing in later, but... Let's at least do for a few of this. No 2x confirmed. It's not confirmed yet, but most likely. Okay, you towards the thing, you towards the thing, you towards... you also gone. You in there, and... Would I go Freya or Heinrich? My Freya is in proper tune. Heinrich is not. Let's go for this for now. Also, I don't have any proper way of getting you towards being the lowest HP. I would have to probably put like a White Fang on something or so. Because that goes on the left side right now. For that reason, I should actually have... because of that shield, I should actually go for Heinrich. Pretty solid damage right there, kind sir. There might be 2x events starting tomorrow, but then again, I don't know, man. Okay, I think Heinrich will do better. Also, look at that shield. That is a shield and a half. Holy shit. And I should give Claus the star so that happens one turn earlier. Holy that shield. Are you rank 1 in Summoner's Ward? Nah, not by a long shot. Cannot claim that title for sure. Dina is probably best, yeah, for that. Okay, let's give it a try on Hell. Without you and with you in there. You're still kind of good for the defense buff though, but the buff block is also really nice. Wait, do you have more attack? Yeah, wait, you got the thingy. That's bad. That's actually real bad. How do you have more attack? Oh wait, you have a double attack roll in your sets. You need a crit damage set. Valerian MVP? Oh, absolutely. You're not even stripping shit. Noob unit. Better pick you 4. You're 3 pulls away from Messiah. I'm surprised you went for the Messiah banner. Like, sure, Messiah is good, but I think that the other ones are way better. But yeah, you could go for Messiah. That's an option. We have no clue what comes in the next LD banner, so... banners do carry over. They did mention that already. Okay, a few things I have to switch. You have more attack than you, which is pretty bad. That's because you have a double attacker. Do we have a chance to change this to, well, legit anything? Would actually not mind if you have an accuracy on there. No, not recycle. Pressing all kinds of random buttons right now. Okay, that's not really helping. Do we have that on any damage set and accuracy? Answer, nope. Okay. What to do though, do then? Thing is that this one is actually pretty good for the thing as well. Because he defense breaks the lowest thing. And with that, maybe I want to go for... No, wait, I cannot go for a switch because of the wrong... Because this one doesn't have Fury. What would make sense to make this work? Because in the first rotation you want to have that thing on that. You would have to go... Jackal Guards also go on lowest HP. Yeah, you pretty much have to go for second White Fang, I guess. Let's see how others did it. Let's see what they have different than I do. You moving first, yes sir. You actually have that moving, okay. I guess with that it's a lot more speed income. Still goes on left. I think you cannot really deny that much. But he does lap it twice, and that's already a lot better. Yeah, if you lap it twice, it doesn't have the defense break. That's the rotation that I was missing. Okay, and I do think I still want to farm some more GP outposts for maxing out your S1. Let's first check the thing. That's definitely a bit better stats than I have. Maybe I should be farming some health 3 to get at least a little bit of stats up. That's maybe also the play. Okay, these are also both decently fast. Yeah, maybe it's the play to farm this for a little bit just to get a little bit more stats in. I think with this amount of speed, I could maybe make you move first. Can I? 1-on-1. That's... Right, you're working with a star. Let's give you back a gigabyte. With just a gigabyte switch, you're probably already fastest. Yep. Getting a good shell and a helm on him. Yeah, that's definitely... Getting a mythic helm will definitely help him out a lot with stats already, yeah. Oh, wait, this was... Fuck. The wrong team still. Well, let's see if this actually does work. No, he goes for wrong arm. Yeah, that's also something that's a little bit more fixed the moment I do have the thing skill 1 maxed. Tomorrow's gonna be Jackal Day for you. Were you planning to use Jackal on? Remove you for you. Okay, turn order is still correct. I like it when you land, but... Also landed no slow. God damn it. Wait, why are you going left arm in the first place? Oh wait, it was still set up as left arm at first. That's the why, Well, in this case, just clap this thing for me now. I think it takes too many turns right now that I cannot clear. Lily Claws, Freya Heinrich, I'll get Jackal. Okay, fair. But Jackal still gets on the highest, what's it called, right? It still goes for the lowest HP, actually. Or the highest attack. No, it goes highest attack, which is the unit on the left in this case as well. Surely will be a day of farming. Yeah, if you want to get like that many, it's definitely a day of farming, 100%. Jackal goes main target, really? Okay, if this team goes straight boss, I'm pretty sure we go cleared. Also in 2x in Asia? Not yet, but the day reset is in 3 hours-ish. Let's just do 2 at first, just to try. No, actually, let's do this in the meantime. Let's do it the other way around. Oh wait, let's do 1 to just set up the settings in the first place. Do you recommend rerolling in this game? Yeah, I would say so. I think that this would be fine right now. Then I want to auto on. Oh, we also have to do some Grim Pursuits. That's fine. We will do those regardless. But what we want to do for sure is a little bit more in this. Oh, there's one issue with this right now. I need Messiah to farm this. Okay, now let's first check if this team does work, and then if it works, we go for Messiah farming on the other one. I guess so, yeah. Or we'll just let it farm for a little bit. I think we do that. Because it would be really nice to get this one. Oh wait, with clearing the 4, you definitely get a helm. Like for sure. Oh, that's... Yeah, the thing is I don't really think I can clear that yet. I like DPS. Well, let's just see if it works properly right now. Yeah, getting the perfect 3-3 is definitely hard. No hacking. Yeah, that's the thing. My claws should be outspeeding that. I think my claws is too low speed or something. Because he gets the defense buff before I move, which is really bad. Because of that, it gets like a super wonky run. Damn it. Wait, but how much speed are the other people rocking on claws? Because they're not rocking that much more speed on it, right? 123, okay, it is a bit more. Well, this one is just a 100. Okay, most people have a bit more speed on her regardless. 110s and shit. Yeah, okay, I'm rocking a 101. That's kind of on the slow side. Where the hell am I gonna get more speed from, though? Yikes, that's going to be hard too. Because I legit have nothing for more speed. Also 6-star, yeah, that's true, I don't have a 6-star neither. That's kind of an issue too. Because if the rotation is just straight up not good enough for speed, then that's definitely an issue. I do have 2 gigabytes. I could build up a... Oh wait, I couldn't build up shit. I couldn't build up shit. Otherwise I would say build up a Halloween or so. That would maybe be a play. But my speed is really lacking hard. Let's see how far we can get if we do a few Doki runs. Let's see how my Doki team is looking like right now. Then in that case we would have to put your set towards you. Linglo does already have the set. We actually... I could do this with Valerian as well, actually. Just need someone on your set. Or do I go claws in there? It's also an option. You have a limited amount of units that you can place, of course. Whose set are you getting? I think you just get this set. It's not the highest of accuracy sets. Let's actually just give this set. Does claws need skill up? No, not really. It's nice to have later, but it's not really a must early on. Yeah, let's see if this does work or doesn't work. Also, are you going to be fast enough to outspeed you? You're not. Well, let's just see how that works out for the rotation, I guess. Okay, final unit. I could go Mio. Yeah, let's just go Mio. Makes Messiah move first, but it's just kind of bad for the first rotation. Afterwards, it's not as bad, I would say. Oh wait, Mio has 0 gear at the moment. That's shit. Oh yeah, Mio gear is Freya gear, I guess. Well, let's just see if we can clear it or not. Mio is also more the replaceable unit. Option to switch gear for free is so nice. It is, it is. How similar is this to Summoner's War? Pretty similar to a certain extent, but also pretty different. Would Dina over Lily and Aurora team work? Yeah, maybe. Mine doesn't have a defense breaker, so that would add you a defense breaker, which is decent, I guess. First wave is always easy, second wave is always the hard. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Please don't wake up everything. And he woke up everyone. Feels pretty doable if I have 5 geared units in here. Also, I would say the 4 would be doable manual most likely. We still might be able to clear though. We'll be close though, but... that's stunned though. The 2 of them OP. As long as I don't get a stun on the right. I did get a stun on the right. Man, that final stun. That final stun just did it. It would be nice if you go into a match or like anything. Wait, you had gear? How did you feel so ungeared? Oh, you just didn't have a shell. So you kind of had gear, just have gear. Wasn't as bad, but you were still lacking a lot of stats for that reason. Hope we're getting the 2x event on the weekend. I hope so as well, but I'm kind of in doubt. Also, I'm not sure if I should just not go Marvel instead of Mio early on. Or even Claws. Claws is good too. The slow and armor reg do tend to help. And then you get damage reduction too. I'm not very hopeful, but it would be a nice surprise. 100% agree. Yeah, the star is just really good. The big issue with the AoE sleep though is that often the AoE sleep is like gone in like half a turn, or not even. Because someone is just smacking it. But the attack break is at least nice. That does kind of hurt. How you doing? Any trips for Amber Track 42? I'm not there yet, so I have no clue. But I did hear it's a pretty nasty stage, yeah. I just use double CC units. Yeah, I kind of like the double CC mechanic in here, yeah. Okay, for Doki Doki 3, I think that this is pretty doable team. For 4, probably not really as of yet, but... That's more of a shell slash module issue than units issue, I would say. Well, it would be nice if Mio had, like, proper skills. Why do you always get flat on those free ones, man? Man, that's so ass. That is so ass, getting flats on those free ones every time. Also, this one's also flat. Okay, set up the Asia timer again. I could. Yeah, Mio feels on the one without skill ups. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I kind of want to get the Termaton 4 in, but Termaton 4 is even... I just need more speeds on pretty much everything to make that properly doable. It's kind of the issue. It's 2 hours? Yeah, 2.5. Are you on Global on EU? I'm on EU. Oh, wait, I just noticed. Sorry, guys, on the the YouTube side, I did not notice that I didn't see your message for a bit. Why no startup? She's startup. She's 5. And 5 is enough. Say it's trolling. Am I trolling? Well, half trolling. Yeah, can I get any more speed on the claws or anything? Not really, no. Also, your speed is in the skill 1, which I wouldn't really be upping anytime soon. But think is claws worth working them on? Claws is pretty good. But I would say your damage dealer is probably more interesting. If I were to work on a Halloween, that could also be in play. Because everyone else just has that little bit of speed extra, which does make it work for those stages, I think. Well, we would still have to do a little bit more of this, so I can do this while I do the planning. Oh wait, I just ungeared claws kind of fully. Yep. New replacement for Masai in your Doki team, either Rosa or Romocha. I think that those are the best 2 options. Okay, turn order is slightly wrong right now, but I think it's fine. Or is it even wrong? Yeah, probably will be. Oh no, it's still fine. This one is very easy to clear anyways. New RGB banners after this one? Yeah, they did already announce which ones they were. It will be the Hoyan and the Holden. Okay, planning phase. Where do I want to get more of them speeds? Thing is, I don't have training data to work with, otherwise I could make a Halloween. Man, I wasted so much training data on just trying to reroll, which didn't work out at all, which I'm still sad about. Ion skills read the same? Yeah, it still reads the same as what was before, yeah. Well, I can for sure. If I should lock you. These I'm definitely not gonna do. You I want to keep. Don't think I'll be getting any of those in. Artisans are also kind of already have for what I want to have. Wait, what is Strive again? Oh, yeah, Strive is pretty good. This one I might want to keep as well. Yeah, that's not really me bringing me that far at all, no. And I might want to keep you for a second as well. This one I can do feed though. Because that one is no longer being used. Let's see how far we get with a potential one over here. Which one would be best? Swift Cure, preferably would be Swift Bulwark, but let's just work on a Swift Cure right now. Freaking shit roll. Come on, instantly give me a freaking nice roll. Full on speed, please, I believe. Okay, wait. That is my very first speed roll. That is my very first fucking speed roll. That is my very first fucking speed roll. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I already like this Halloween over here. Gonna max the living shit out of that one. Fuck the rest I'm doing. What's the max dash on Mythic? Max is 20. It's technically a low roll between the... what's it called? Between the options of it. But it's still really good. Messiah's Onslaught Fury at the moment, yeah. Okay, I think we're gonna, in the meantime, then farm some more Sharon for training data. Oh wait, this already done? This goes so fast, holy shit. We do want to do a few more in the meantime. Well, actually for Sharon I want to use the thing as well, so might as well do this first to get the thing in proper. What's my Valerian build? It's pretty much my full Rahul build. Shit ton of defense with an artisan. Okay, well that will definitely help me out with a bit of the speed problems I was having. Gotta hit outpost farming. Yeah, it feels like, man, I really want to double up the outpost farming. It feels like a waste of your stability, right? It's definitely a necessity, but it feels like a waste of your stability. After this, I'm also pretty much out of these. Light outpost is horrible. It's... I noticed it was doable. Any words on the 2x? Still saving? What's the plan? I'm still saving, yes. But when it's coming, I don't know. Because the current events are running until the 19th of June. I might be waiting to see what comes on the 20th of June. And if they don't give anything by then, I might give up. I don't know. But I think I'm still gonna be saving, yeah. For the most part. Does pity carry over to new limited banners? Yes, as far as I know, they should. I'm pretty sure on that. Oh wait, which was the new one that pops up? Ah, yeah, and the Tsukiyomi. But both are RGB, that makes no sense. Yeah, if there's 2 new banners, do they carry over to both? I'm not sure about that. I have no clue how that would work. I would argue that it carries over to... Maybe they have a shared pity? Would that make sense? I think that kind of makes sense, right? If they have a shared pity... Yeah. Yeah, I think what Hitbutton is also saying, I think that makes most sense. They're not in one banner? No, you have 2 separate banners. Most likely, though. Wait, I did see a screenshot of it. Wait, let me see if I can refine that. Yeah, no, this doesn't show whether it's a banner or not. On the screenshot that I'm having. Because I'm having this screenshot. But in here, it's the event page. It's not the banner page. Is that thing good? Yep, that thing is very good. No, they would go from LD banner to LD banner. You don't go from LD banner to RGB banner, but RGB banner to RGB banner, right? But I'm very happy with that Halloween stack over there. That will help out a great bit. Okay, then 2 more big ones, and then we're done with this. I put defense on Valerian, your shield skills with her HP, right? You can also do Artisan strat on Valerian. That is true, that is true. Yeah, I guess maybe more HP would work on her too. I guess so, I guess so. But then again, I think she's still providing enough by this as well. I don't really think she was the issue at all. But it would make sense to max out this the moment I do have like an unbreakable that does actually look like something that you want to up. Instead of this shit. If we have an HP or defense. We have that, kind of. What if we do this replacement? And we do this one towards the bramble, so we have both. And this one is actually pretty decent as well for a keeper. Would be nice if you rolled swift in there, but, or speed in there, but no speeders on my side it seems. HP. HP. Okay. That's a bit more stats. We still have this loner in here. He's so lonely and so sad. Do we keep epic shells? I don't have better. Why Messiah S3 doesn't ignore Valerian passive? Because it's maybe not a passive. I'm not sure. I think the only things that you actually do ignore are the things that are actually written as passive. So like this one, for example. But I'm not really sure how that works out, to be honest. I think we have to do one more set. And then we're most likely done. Hopefully we're done then. Oh, we did get a few on these. Not that many though. Also, Dark feels a little bit of a waste because it's the easiest to farm, but then again, we'll just use whatever we have left over. How many Twilight Knight did you build? I went for 1 Twilight Knight and 0 Black Flags. I kept using Star for a really long time, this one. Is the thing where S1 worth the Latices? Yeah, it is, because the S1 is all stacked with like the damage ups. Plus the S1, well, maybe this one is not as interesting, the vulnerable 2 turns. That's the only one you could consider skipping out on. Wait, actually, since I mentioned that, stop when you're done. We are going to skip out on that one. Because I don't want to farm the other stuff. I will farm it at some point, but for now it's not really a necessity at all. Okay, and final bits will probably get in this run. Ah, that was exactly done. Well, then you just use a 1 on dark. And we do a 1 switch. Because 10% attack is absolutely worth the living shit out of that, right? Yeah, that's a lot more attack. He went up like 200 attack, and therefore this is also way higher multiplier. Yeah, that's absolutely worth it in my book. Now Sharon should also like really badly die to this. Yeah, 2 turn for like the moment we get like the what's it called? Oh wait, is Freya still geared? Yeah, Freya seems to be geared. Yep. The moment we get like the 2 times GP outpost, that is when I would start farming these kind of shits. But right now, nah. Okay, yeah, that. Yeah, the Sharon got nothing on my ass. Sharon got nothing on my ass right now. And a full skill for 1 HP. Oh. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, so I think if we currently have the right shells on things, we can also go for an easier Termaton. We can farm some more gear. Mine is crit rate, crit damage, yes. It just happened to be my best modules, to be honest. Yep. This one is in particular is pretty sick with the accuracy if you need something with an accuracy stack as well. This one with the double crit damage roll is not bad. This one with full defense, it is useful-ish. But yeah, if I get this to a mythic, it has decent stats though, but if I get that to a mythic, it would be really nice. And I'm still using this thing, which also should be a mythic. Wait, is the Etheria guides thingy not working? Freaking bot. Did you turn off yourself again? Sometimes this bot just randomly does that. No, it does still say it's active. Well, have you tried turning it off and on again? Wait, why the hell is that thing not working at all? Okay, apparently it's not working. I'll do it for you. That's also an option. Ooh, this thing is blasting through that right now. Nice. So then we can pull up the Halloween. Halloween is actually a pretty good one for you, Lily, as well. Or Miho. At least in PV. PV, I'll probably go for a different one, but it's definitely good ones. Would I mess up the speed right now if I do this? Yeah, it would. What do we still have to do on this one? One Phantom Theater. Who wants to carry me in Phantom Theater? Anyone OP in this shit? Wait, Sam, are you here? I'm pretty sure you OP in this shit. The word to swap Sanya to Linglo? I personally did, but I will be rebuilding Sanya at a later moment. What do you think about Revelation Shell on Romocha or Victor? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. On Rosa, that's pretty good as well, but I didn't actually properly test it. So I'm not sure if it's better. Wait, can I also switch myself for... Well, I can do blue team, I don't mind. Let's just see if I matchmake. It's kind of a low-ish... Nope, wait. Let me create my own room. Wait. I'm gonna invite people that I know that might be OP. Spam invite everyone. Oh, let's not do that. Or any of you people in Europe want to be joining? Can you join by name? Nope. Invite codes? Wait, where can you do invite code? Share room. Saw your name. Nix, you want to join? This guy seems pretty OP as well. So one of you guys? I don't know. Let's just accept this one. Okay, the thing in there. You in there. I'm not sure if we're both allowed to have duplicates of things. Wait, where the hell is my closet? Why can I not see my claws? Oh, wait, that is the side team. That's only my team. Wait, I'm always so confused with this shit. Yeah, okay, let's not do you. Oh, we also only have one damage dealer. Wait, let's remove you three from the co-op team for just a second. Ling low, and then we go for I think I will put you towards the other team or not. Okay, none of us really have a proper damage dealer in here. Let's go for you. And that, wait, what was on this team? Yeah, that's fine. So I put my Freya on here. Freya still geared? Freya still geared. Good. Okay, I think it's all ready. It's also my team and my ally team. Couldn't you just say ally and my team? Gonna put the thing. I have the thing. Wait, who do you want me to remove? Okay. Not sure if we can have both the things in. No, it takes away my, yeah, no, it takes away my the thing. Wait, he's using full... oh, well, whatever. We just go. We just go. Is Messiah on geared? Yeah, my Messiah's on geared. I only have 1 damage set at the moment. Yeah, the thing starts hitting like a kind of truck. It's just that the thing's like heavily destroying the living shit out of this thing though. Like, red team over there is fucking bin chilling, doing absolutely nothing. And the things are just freaking annihilating stuff. Okay, I think I got a pretty decent the thing set up right now. Just need a little bit better gear. And this guy's supposed to carry me, not him. Me supposed to be carrying him. That's not what I signed up for. Nah, he's doing fine. Nice triple S. Beep beep. It's worth playing this train thingy. Yeah, it's always worth to do every content. Damn, lots of stuns. Hey, Alicorn on Linglo would have been nice. This thing doesn't stop at triple S. You can get more rank, but I'm not sure how useful it is. But I think after triple S you don't get anything more. But yeah, I think it's just for the high scores. That's about it. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, I can definitely notice that me not doing the GP outpost was the thing that was stagnating me most in improving. Okay, this is probably the part where we kind of start dying. I think it's the thing on this side is already dead. Can be revived though. Wrong revive, thank you. Yep, there's a few units dead and half my team stunned. Also, I'm that much slowed and he's that much sped up that I'm just not taking any turns. Oh, one more heavy hit in. Do you want to build triple crit rate on the thing? I think double crit damage is probably fine. Or even attack crit rate. Crit rate, probably fine too. I'm not sure if there's a crit damage max in this game, though. Spazzo gives him crit rate. Yeah, but he stacks his crit rate into crit damage. All of the more crit rate you have, he will stack into crit damage. So that's why. Damn, 36-second runs. That is pretty insane. Pretty sure we have to do another run. This one. Yeah, so every of the excess crit rate is converted into crit damage at 150 rate. So every one crit rate is adding 1.5 crit damage. So this is max of 60, this is max of 40. So it's technically same actually. I thought it was 40 on 50, but it's same then. Yeah, so crit rate and crit damage is the same value on him, yeah. As a free-to-play Sharon team, I would say probably the Thing, Grape, or Dina, and then Marvel and Etheria. Think it will work. Ooh, actually a thing that we can clear right now as well as this one. Is Victor still good? Victor is decent, but the Thing is definitely better, yeah. Victor needs revelation. Kinda true. No longer for you, and no longer for you, and also I don't think you have that much value. Let's just go for you, let's go for you. Beep beep. Yeah, I'm liking the damage. I'm liking the damage. What the hell is that debuff? Ling Lao singing at 3 times speed cracks you up. Yep, kinda. Okay, the fight is a little bit longer than expected. Maybe I would need 2 healers actually. Because after this there's another HP bar. Not sure if my Ling Lao gets another move in. Yeah, it does, but not in the way I was hoping. Oh wait, why are you hitting that? God damn it. You can actually choose how you want to have the voice lines being casted with audio. You can say play normally, play on the reduced speed, or do not play during speed up battles. And this kind of bugs through that, apparently. Indexing issue, boys. Indexing issue. Very easy fix. I think if we go 2 healers, we're probably good to go. Sharon has a few good shells, like Supernova and... I have to take my mission. Let's remove you for second heal. Oh, you still get an attack buff from that, by the way. Valerian's so good. Why did I never actually use this unit before? Biotin seems insane for Terramatan. The issue with Biotin is that you have to get the right rotation in. Sure, if you clear the Terramatan in like 1 rotation, it's fine. But if you have to do 2 rotations, Freya helps you a little bit more with rotating. That's why a lot of people for early game focus more on that rather than going for Biotins. Valerian and Freya feels nice together, true. Don't have Freya. That sounds like a you wish it was free on the banner. But Biotin is the next best thing then. Or just Jackie the Echo. Yeah, that works a little bit better. Oh wait, you have to clear the ads first right now? Oh, it seems that way. Yeah, might as well do. Don't kill my shits. You just killed my shits. Massive fucking shield. No, the stun on you though. Why did you have to stun the Linglo? That's the worst one for me to get stunned over there. If the Linglo didn't get stunned over there, we would have cleared it. I think that these are the easiest lines though. Blame on speed or not really? I think a bit of speed is not bad. What shells are you recycling? Most, I would say. Let's maybe manual this. Thoughts on Rose's main DPS? Yeah, she's good at that. She's definitely good at that job. Fuck, one more turn. Okay, Lingla goes in with a big skill 3 right now. That's a very nice one. Supernova. From here, I think we should be good to go. I hope. Wait, no way I have to kill those ads again? Wait, can you still kill it? Or no, it's full on immunity, right? I'm not sure. No, no damage. Damn. This is a pretty aged stage. And that's a shit ton of dots once again. I voted for the Union team. Man, I thought I was nearly done with this stage, but apparently it had more coming for me. Damn, that hurts. What? The perfect rotation stun again. God damn it. If I had a heal right there, I would have been fine. Now it might be pretty ass. At least we have that one down for the moment. Okay, do we lap with the Ling Low? We don't lap with the Ling Low, that's bad. No, don't kill the Ling Low, please. Please, is that enough HP? What the hell is this, man? Do we have skills? Oh, we do have skills. Big ass heal with a supernova. Man, the amount of times that you have to kill this bitch. The thing, skill 2, skill 3, skill 1, yeah, exactly. It's also annoying where the side things have more HP than the thing at this moment, where his passive just goes on the wrong thing right now. Also, music just ended. What's the best pet healer for, or what's the best pet for a healer? You have a few options, I would say. Gigabyte is good. I would also say that... oh, not enough? Oh, just enough damage. Gigabyte is good. Supernova is good. Alicorn is good. I think pretty much one of those three. Please tell me I kill it in this rotation. Don't want to be dealing with the freaking ads one more time. Okay, this should be kill. Nice. The thing makes you feel like a Kana. Yeah, it's kind of true, right? Kind of true. But nice, finally killed that one. With absolute garbage modules. Okay, do we play again? No, I want to see if I can already max out that Halloween right now. Did you get credit for clearing level 24? Yes, I did. Maybe you cleared it too early or something. Because it was bugged for a little bit. Guys, the rumor about pity being reduced to 60 is too real. Haven't heard about that one yet. You dropping that just now is the first time I hear that shit. 有些东西一旦失去，就会永远消失，无从。No, wait, we definitely have to unlock you. Just before I also accidentally still can click that away or so. Okay, still not really enough to max out anything. Just the final damage. Well, not useful, but sure. Yeah, I guess we gotta do some more of that then still. Yeah, we got a free pull on this. Wait, can you get LDs on this? Yeah, you do have a chance for getting LDs on this as well.
听好了，本少爷大名叫杨，跟着我混，算你跟对人了。
Three of us did keen eyes, good. What was keen eyes again? Sub Rex, I didn't. Question, should I do some more shells? Don't have that much more stability for today, but I think we still gotta farm it in to make the Halloween max. I think we gotta max that one out. Yeah, it's probably best I can do. Thought you used your maxi even before Siege Batch in that dungeon. I did at some point, but I kind of needed the video. But now he can be there impermanently. But I did it over the weekend at some point before. But yeah, you're right, I did use maxi in PV before. For these I kind of have to be a little bit faster, but for these I don't. Also, Asia server reset is in an hour and 45, right? Yeah, pretty sure so. We don't need all of that shenanigans. Preferably I would go for Messiah, but he's ungeared right now, so let's just do this. Oh wait, let's just be a little bit safe and do this. Yeah, these things are kind of slow as shit anyways. You can't pull Messiah from permanent better? You can. You most definitely can. Do you care about Asia reset today? We will definitely check it. How many siege left till tourney? I have no clue, my man. It's mostly something that the guild at some point tells me. It's like, oh, we have siege tournament next week. I'm like, okay. Wait, when is siege tournament in the first place? I might be in Shanghai at that time. Is that the thing? Might be. July? How much July? Might be bad timing for me once again. I had so many siege tournaments where I was abroad. June 19th. Yeah, that's gonna be bad for me. That's probably gonna be bad for me. Wait, that's going to be real bad for me. Wait, let me actually tell the guild about that.
我听见了谎言的声音。
I could play without that. That is an option. I don't have any proper healers, right? No, not really. Just remove you and we put you in.
随我一起入梦吧。
We farm storms at the moment. I'm farming Steel Fortress because I wanna not spend as much energy.
注意签收啊！
It's mainly the thing that I start farming either Necro, but now I farm Steel Fortress when I don't want to be using that much energy.
得包扎。
I'm actually gonna be right back for a bit of a toilet break. And grabbing some more water.
我可以的，上吧！好可怕！
Into server 24-on-1. I hate that. Yep, I get that feeling.
They 得包扎一下。彼得沃，我们上！好可怕！不要太勉强。
Lost to Silver Laura, Maxi, Dark Gojo. Yeah, okay, that's a very nasty defense right there. Actually, my defense is rocking a shit ton of wins. Wait, let's see how much it is at right now. My defense is sitting on 17 on 18. So 17 successes out of 18 hits. Which is definitely not bad of raids
得包扎一下。
in Team 1. Okay, I should put back Messiah if I want to farm these things. 7 on 16, not bad, not bad. What defense are you running? I'm running something really stupid. I'm running a full tank Vanessa into a Swift China, into a Martina on Fire Will, and a Tianlang on Despair Will.
瞄准。
After Marvel and the thing, who's the best 4-star to build? Probably Valerian, actually.
扎一下了。
At least for skill ups, but for other parts...
偶尔做做白日梦。
Yeah, I would say probably Valerian, yeah. The Shiner Martina build from the video? I do think so, yeah. Like, it's a 230 Shiner. On speed, crit damage attack. Does Viper S3 need investment? For Aurora, I probably can go without. I've seen people go just Viper without any skill ups. Oh shit, that's zooming. Yep. It's not my fastest set because then I cannot go crit damage and attack, but it is crit damage and attack and it still has... It's not that much on crit rate, it's like 66 or so, but it's kind of fine. Viper maybe if you don't have Heinrich. I think you still have to go Heinrich you have to go Viper regardless. And that is due to the fact that Viper has the slow, but also the attack break. And slow attack break is really strong. What is best shell for claws? I would say super early game Star. Late game probably... I would say either Black Moon or Codex of Magic. Or actually, Jackal Guard is fine too. Jackal Guard's really good as well.
瞄准。
Might hold off. I think Holden is a strip. Could very well be. Holden, if Holden is a good strip, he might be an insane strip for Terramatan Inferno. That could definitely be a play. Your Doki team is... Who the hell is C? Rumocha. Oh, I guess C is the is. Just read it as is. Rumocha, Freya, Kazuya, Klaus, who's 5th, Linglo. Linglo or Sanya. I believe they said Holden was a death scaling strip. He was death scaling. I did read that somewhere, yeah. So Messiah is actually going to counter both. With ignore defense and ignore passive. Because Hoyan is based on the passive. Ooh, the doubler. We go for the double. Oh, I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Randomly picking up 4 pulls. Not bad. Do that again. Never lucky. Oh, wait. So you read somewhere strip. Would be really nice. Would be really nice. I think we just play 1 again. It's my last set of stability, but I will also level up on this. And then I can have some breathing room to test on the... what's it called? A next stage for... Inferno. Or not Infernos, for Hell Stage and stuff. Alright, let me see if I check the dailies already. Well, I'll do that during the match. Good progression today. We're working towards a goal. But I was kind of hoping to be able to do some more health force already, but we don't. But the main issue is that I'm lacking speed to get a good rotation in on the claws and stuff. Unicorn, how fast is your claws and Freya and stuff? Oh wait, I did not really need a double healer in this, but sure. Nope, didn't do that as of yet. Always good to do the dailies. We just better sustain. 335 claws, 330 Freya. Ooh, that's pretty darn fast, yeah. With the one, okay, you'd make Lily a bit slower. Yeah, okay, makes sense, I guess. I actually did finally get my first, like, legendary or whatever, like, red speed roll on one of the things which I'm trying to up right now. Just costing a shit ton of resources always. People already have plus 130 speeds. Seen people with like 150, 160 already. Yeah, it's definitely already there, yeah. For people that farm a shit ton of Doki and they get some decent rolls. Yeah, 2 pieces on 18. Yeah, if you get some insane rolls and like 20 from your shell, then you're a freaking zooming. How do they farm more than other people? Well, for me, I still have like, I don't know how much energy or stability sitting in the other things, but it's also like how fast can you start clearing something? And also how lucky do you get? Like that's the main thing, like how early on lucky do you get to pull something crazy? Yeah, I got legit... I think I'm sitting at... Wait, can we refresh from this position? Yeah, I'm sitting at 4100 over there. Which is a few. Well, at least I'm happy with the improvement on the thing. The thing makes me able to clear a bunch of shits. Most of yours are carried by... wait, did you see this one when I pulled this one? I got this during the up itself. That's my first one on the speed. It is a low roll on the speed though, which is kind of sad, but... it's still better than not getting it. I didn't even get a single one in gold. I immediately went for a red. Just pull the Mio and you're heavily invested elsewhere. I would not build Mio then yet. Mio kind of needs skill ups to be good. Still grats. Yep, it's really nice. It's definitely a lot of a speed upgrade right there. Okay, you have near to no stats at the moment, so I think I'll keep the team as is. Now, actually, you are kind of hard wrong element in this. Well, I guess it's kind of fine with the slow. Let's focus armor breakers first. We even have the chance to do so. We just reset Born for the thing. Born is pretty good itself as well. Getting a low that doesn't feel as terrible. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Could have been way worse. Like doing like 1,000 freaking rerolls and not getting anything. Valerian worth building, or just PvP right now. It's actually really good in PvE. Okay, clear the other armor breaker as well. And then we're good to go on this one. So yeah, I'm trying to get a little bit more speeds in because my health 4 run just doesn't work because I'm lacking the speeds. And then I don't get the second rotation of the skill 3 of the thing on the armor break, and that's the big issue. The thing has a pretty decent set though. Especially since we know that the slot 1 is still a lower grade. So if we add the higher grade to that, he will be very high on damage. You're level 45 right now? No, I'm level 43. I think I just turned level 43. How important is Kazuya instead of Kraken for Doki? Because of the extra burst. Kraken can definitely work, but Kraken needs to be max skilled on the skill 3. Well, actually, I would say Kazuya is recommended to have max skilled on the skill 3. Kraken is a must. But Kraken can still work. Otherwise, you'd recommend to go into Shadow Aeon? Yeah, I would definitely do Shadow Aeon otherwise. I'm just doing Sharon simply for the fact that... what's it called? Because I don't have the other one yet. That's the simple fact. When it's reset on age, yeah, an hour and a half from now. But yeah, my progression feels a little bit stagnated because of not using the stability pills and focusing maybe a little bit too much on shells. Okay, let's remove the maybe part. I focus a little bit too much on shells. Especially the shells rerolling. What's your opinion on the new units? I can't really give that yet. Because I haven't seen them in action. Or have seen the stats or anything like that. I don't even know the skills from the Holden. Are you taking Valerian to 6-star? Nah. No. She will definitely go for 5-star. Did you try the train event? Yep. I didn't get that far. I got like wave 14 or so. Tried the betting event, now you're down 200 crystals. Wait, let me actually check if I won the second one as well. I won the first bet. You can check their stats and everything. You did? Yep. Nice. I think I might win the whole thing then of today, which is good. Okay, let's actually get out of here for a second. Does Linglo need skill ups? Nah. It's good if she has though, but it's not a must. Thank you, I kind of like that training data at this moment. Prediction success. Nice. But you can only do 2 of those. Would you win this? Let's see on the bracket. This team would happily outspeed that. And also the stats on this thing is fucking insane. Plus the Law of Silence. Like the Law of Silence kind of gave it away that this team felt stronger than most of the others. I think you should be able to beat this. Only thing is that Veronica will start stripping something nasty maybe. But then again, Veronica cannot focus on the Leon neither. Yeah, this dude has Codex as well, and he's like crazy freaking fast, like 350. 350, like, I'm pretty sure that team will win. I also voted him all the way in here for like the start of the event. Not sure what you get from that again. But it's kind of funny to check the stats and then see who's gonna win. It's the Union team. It looks pretty stupid because it's legit the most free-to-play thing out there. But the stats-wise, it's just way better than the rest. Not the craziest artisan stacking over there. Also, this one over here is pretty nasty. I'm pretty sure that's a bloodbath. It's a lot of damage reduction. Someone's were player using same models. Well, did you see the video of Sean B about the rank 1 guy in RTA? Well, let me show you. He's super high up. He was here in chat yesterday as well. Like, this guy's legit like 120 points up. And he's actually using fungus. Yeah, that's the dude with the fungus, yeah. He's actually just level 44, which is also pretty insane. So it means he used less, and I think his fungus was like level 5. What's fungus? It is... This dude. You can build this one on damage as well, and if you run this with a bunch of supports, this thing starts dealing damage all the time. So he's pretty much running this with supports, or running this with a insane Born, and with the Born he's killing everything. Okay, let's see how far we get for recycling right now. No, I don't want to keep that neither. The others I still want to keep. Okay, it's definitely not enough to max shit out just yet. Well, we got decently far. Okay, never mind on the decently far. That's... Man, these things are so expensive, holy hell. Do I want to use a Black Moon, though? No, I actually think I will be skipping on Black Moon. Will I? Nah, Black Moon is nice, but the big issue is it's just single target, and Jackal Guard just simply does way more damage already. See on those. I'm not gonna do it. That one I do want to kind of keep. Wait, we have one, then a double, then a triple, and this, and then that. Okay, I could sell 2 of those. Okay, that legit gives 600. It's near to nothing as well. That's 1 upgrade. Fuckerinos. Okay, let's do a few more just to get this towards stacking, and then we're gonna be for a bit more testing and stuff. Let's just do 1 more run of 10. Nah, let's do 7. And then we have 100 to test around. What champions you recommend on Jackal Guard? Pretty much everything that's fast and debuffing. This Might the Thing at the moment. I would say Might the Thing looks pretty decent. I think he has pretty good stats. And then you have to keep in mind that this thing is still on outstanding. How much attack do you get from a slot 1 if you max it on a mythic? How much extra attack is that? $330. Ooh, that's a pretty good boost. That is actually a pretty legit boost. That's a good 50. Where do you get 3-piece from? 3-piece is from health 3 or health 4. Okay, in the meantime, let's see if we can clear the 35. Oh, 35 is easy stage. Is a nothing stage. I'm so sure that there's going to be a pass that if you already cleared this, that you can clear stages that you did before or something. And you can pay your way through that you don't have to do all of these waves. I'm very sure there's gonna be something like that coming. Iron Semi supports. You want to go for the skill 3 first, because then his buff block is 2 turns, which is really nice. And you can make him a little bit accuracy and then hybrid damage, I would say, is the best build for him. I'm close to beating health 3 on Terra, but getting better rolls for your White Fang, it's so expensive. Yes, it's super expensive to do those shell things, yeah. But tomorrow's gonna be early stream. It's going to be like morning/afternoon stream. Because in the evening I'm not there and the patch will also hit, I think, like 10 AM European time. Or maybe 11 AM European time. That it's finished. Because they had like an hour of downtime or so. Wait, let me check what... I think it was 5 AM... what was it again?
这就搞定了，收工。
Patch is tomorrow, as far as I know, right? It's on the 13th. Was it not? Let me see if we can find a post on the patch notes. Yeah, we will undergo a maintenance on 13th of June, 0300 AM. And then UTC -5. Time now, UTC -5. That is 4 hours earlier than us. Or at least Central Europe time. Right? Am I saying that correct? No, I'm not. That's 6 hours earlier than us. Yeah, 6 hours earlier. So then it's... they go in maintenance starting 9 AM European time, and they're out of maintenance 10 AM European time. Is what it should be.
1律，以言长恩。
我的表情很奇怪吗？你也觉得我应该多笑笑吗？
Okay, I don't have enough stuff to work on the rest. Let's just see if we can get this done right now. I think mainly the claws needs to be faster. So let's switch you out to the other one. It's actually not that much of a speed upgrade to switch that out, but let's just see if I give claws the fastest set I have. Should I give Freya the fastest set I have? What makes sense? Any update on 2x? Not yet. So tomorrow we summon for Oyan? Most likely, yeah. Most likely, yeah. Yeah, that's barely a speed upgrade to be honest, but sure, let's see what we can do to actually properly speed upgrade this. Wait, these are all the shells I have with speed. Oh, man, this is so freaking disappointing. I also don't have any proper 3-line on this yet. Maybe I should be farming a little bit of Doki Doki before I can actually do some shit. That could also be a play. Is Porn good? Yeah, Porn is pretty good. Yeah, maybe I should do at least a little bit Doki Doki because now my speed shit is really garbage. Wait, oh, you don't have that one? Oh, that one, wait, where's this? How's that not showing my fastest one? Wait, is it not selected by speed? Oh, wait, it's not selected by, no, wait. This is the selection that I wanted. Jesus. Because I mainly need the claws to move twice so she can push back. Okay, she has fastest in all of those right now. Except for that, but that is the equal one to that. Yep.
怎么要与我一起入梦吗？先说好，梦里可是很危险的。
I think we're just gonna do this. Oh wait, I have 0 speeds on these. Yeah, only those over here, but that's also not cutting it. Use us a little bit more egg. Jesus, this is literally the fastest. Oh wait, you're not having this round right now. Replace that to a gigabyter. Okay. How fast are you? Think that this might be fine. It's mainly about you being fast enough, I think. I hope, I pray. So you are that, you are that. Yes, yep, and yep.
随我一起入梦吧。随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。好可怕！偶尔做做白日梦也不错。彼得沃，我们上！
Wait, how do people get a turn before that thing moves on? Wait, am I missing something?
看穿你了。
不要紧。
瞄准。
What am I missing here? It's just the damage lag?
不要紧。
Because it feels like I'm missing more than damage lag right now.
我会醒来。不要太勉强。
这可太糟了。
RNG on the turn meter? I think I pushed back, right?
终于可以睡。
Yeah, Dina is the best replacement to the close. Wait, let's watch someone else.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
瞄准。看穿你了。
Wait, this team is completely weird. How does that even work?
组签收了。
Yeah, this looks more proper. Actually, he has a pretty slow... Oh, he has a very fast Lily, so the Lily heavily outspeeds, and therefore everything else is in tune, I guess. Also, this thing is full maxed. Why the hell would you even do that? Sure, I guess. Let's just try again, I guess. Let's see if we manual it.
大闹一场呢？
Gives me more chance for seeing where things go wrong.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。哎，随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼喊吧。
这一枪你能躲过吗？
Yeah, the thing is, how do you get to move in front of that?
偶尔做做白日梦。
Like this arm, if I were to outspeed that arm, I could have pushed back, then I could have taken another turn, no? No, then you still don't take another turn. What? How do you get that second turn in?
感到困倦了吗？
Do you plan on doing an alt? Not anytime soon.
这个，
打谁？看穿你了。
Yeah, because now you don't hit on the... Or you hit on the defense buff, which is definitely a lot less damage. Did you max all skills on the thing? Yeah, I did.
禁闭
标准，让我看。
Except for the skill one. Skill one is not fully.
感到困呵。梦中
I don't get it. What the fuck?
好可怕，还是
Is it worth having full 3 gigabytes? I would go for 2.
这一枪你能躲过吗？
I guess that's also a way.
送你们一份大礼，注意签收。
Even missed the death break. What the fuck? But let's see if he outspeeds the arm over here, or he goes for... No, I guess he also just hits on the defense arm.
穿你了。
清醒才是恩赐。 拉比翁，上吧！
No, I did not skill up the claws. I feel like that this run is not good as well.
能躲过吗？
It's just taking the good RNG from hitting on that thing.
随我一起入梦吧。唉，下一个，嘿嘿，茄子。此刻正是梦断之时，偶尔做做白日梦也不错。皮特翁，我们上！哈哈，尝尝这个。
看穿你了。
I guess they just survive longer is almost what it seems like. Because they kind of have the same rotation as I do, right? Do you buy the 10 times 7 for 100 crystals every week? I don't. Good alternative for Lily? Second DPSer, I would say.
标准。
Look at the shield, man. Yeah, I also have like the shield thingy.
不要太勉强。
You don't have much shield on your Valerian? I don't. Pretty sure my Valerian has a decent amount of shield as well.
延长恩，
无谓的战
Okay, she doesn't have as much HP though. That is definitely a thing. Should I just go for HP modules on her then? Also, things I don't have. Okay, let's just switch to HP. Motherfuckers. Of course, the HP that I have is absolutely worthless. Okay, that was a really good up. That's the difference? Yeah, could be it. Could be it. Wait, Unbreakable you get from this dungeon itself as well, right? Or do you get Unbreakable from Doki? I almost tend to forget where you get what.
好吧，随我一起入梦吧。唉，
It's also depending who gets that first hit. If it's on Valerian, she can tank that hit a lot better.
此刻正是
Got speed on fire, 27 base. Nice. That's the good stuff, Grats. Yeah, right away waste the first HP, or the first... The first life in the first turn pretty much on that armor break.
清醒才是恩赐。
看穿你了。
得包扎一下。
The hit Valerian is probably a lot better.
不要紧。呵。不要太勉强。
拉比翁，上吧！
这一枪你能躲过吗？
随我一起聆听。
Guess we should be good on this run.
呼喊吧！送你们一份大礼，祝你签收啊！
Yeah, it's just a bit of the RNG of the try, I guess. Depending on what they hit. Please tell me this one is good. Good damage. I thought it was going to be a what's it called? A slot, what's it called? Map. Don't even... How to English? Fucking hell. Was gonna be a slot 1 thingy. Like the helmet. Needed the helmet. But Unbreakable doesn't drop here. Unbreakable does drop over here. Maybe we farm this a little bit first then.
第二律，
Did I try yet on
先说好，
this stage? No, I did not.
表可是排得满满当当哦。想找我玩儿，你得
And let's see if we can do this one on the 4 as well. Well, the thing is
第
from...
二律，以暴制
Kinda have to do a bit of Thermaton.
想追上我？
Maybe I need better stats on you.
宝贵的医疗资源。
What are we doing today? Burning stabilizers? No, we're not burning stabilizers just yet. Not the plan, not the plan. Can Heinrich sub Lilith? I didn't use Lilith. That was a Lily. But yeah, I guess so. If you have skill 3 max, so you have the buff block, that helps out a lot.
武器是为了保护重要的人而存在的。
But yeah, I guess if I had one black flag... Wait, I would have to double check that. Anyone with a Jackal Guard on this? Jackal Guard on either you or you. Like, this is also a team you could do. This is technically better. Yeah, this is a black flag. I want to see if the black flag goes mid or the black flag goes...
偶尔做做白日
Because black flag is the same as Jackal Guard, right? Where it aims.
下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，
Does hit mid. Okay.
随我一起聆听这梦碎的呼
Does he therefore also do enough damage on that one? No, it still goes left arm.
得包扎一下了。
我可以的，上吧！
瞄准，这一枪你能躲过吗？
Yeah, this one did actually fully outspeed. Wait, how did he outspeed that arm? I would have to recheck this match.
呵，
Because if you have one full hit in on a no death break, then or no death buff, then you would do a lot more damage, of course.
得包扎一下了。
Wait, which one was that?
随我一起入梦吧。唉，
送你们一份大礼，祝我签收啊！此刻正是梦断之时。
Yeah.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Yeah, it pushes back a lot more.
标准。
Maybe it's the thing is also a bit faster. Is that maybe a thing? No, it's actually slower than mine. What the hell? The Lily is pretty decently fast. These are also not that fast. Yeah, it could be because of this. Yeah, that could be the way. That could be the issue. Like this 16 that he gains after a turn. That could be just enough to... Ah, yeah. Yeah, Lilia's 2 is probably not maxed. It's just them taking the 16 after a turn. That's giving more bar. Yeah, Lilia's 2 would also help. This guy doesn't even have Lily max on that one, actually. I should actually be maxing out this thing. It's good. No, it's definitely the black flags giving him the 16 boost in here. I could fix that with Jackal Guards in 2 levels, but I kind of want to farm a little bit with this stuff already right now. Is the speed bad on Valeria? I don't think it's necessarily bad.
以暴制暴。
Not sure how much I actually have. 51. I think that's the same as what most people have.
人生已经充满了坎坷，最终的一程，就让他们走得。
So you're gonna make one black flag? No, I'll make a Jackal Guard if I were to do any of that shit. Oh wait, we also do have this one right now. Oh, that's key nice. What do we get for this time weave? Let's see if Doki is actually easier for us or not. You're set over there.
想追上我？
Claw set. Let's give that an update.
整顿风纪。
Place the claw set on you. Actually, you have to be slower than this, then, kind of ish. Yeah, no, that's actually the case.
我是魔术师黎黎，
I think.
准备好
Yeah.
迎接。
How speedy are you? None. Wait, but I'm not using Freya on there. Let's actually give the full Freya set to you then.
要与我一起入梦吗？先说好，梦里可是很危险的。
Still one that says Mia. No. Mia set. Could also give that to Marvel.
需要我提供什么数据吗？
美梦与噩梦，
What would do better in that stage?
就看
我的
I think early on Marvel is actually better.
奇怪吗？
Till I get skill ups on that.
你也觉得我应该多笑笑吗？
52 Acme Clause is a little low. Wait, was it 52? If so, that's a little low, yeah. That is a bit on the low side. No, that was this set. That's not 52. Oh, that's yours, I guess. It's already worried, like, wait, do I only have 52 egg?
放心，有我协助，胜率只会增加。
看我的，任何违规行为都将被制止。
结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
接受审判吧。
Would be better if... Oh, wait, I think they just pushed me back. That's why the rotation was so worse.
走开！
专心点。
彼得温，我们上！嘿，
受死吧！
Messiah makes pretty decent work of those things, though.
别想逃脱惩罚！拉比翁，上吧！
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
接受审判吧。
No skills, though. That's kind of bad to start this rotation without CCers on any skills. And especially if they start stunning and shit.
好糟糕！
Yeah, that hurts. Was that a fucking 21k? Jesus, man.
受死吧！
Is it there? I didn't.
任何违规行为都将被制止。
Fuck, no turn yet. Man, fucking hell. You need accuracy on Lilia for a little bit, yeah. Okay, I think if we manual this, it's definitely clearable. Maybe we just have to do a bunch of manuals just to get some gear in. I think that might be the play.
别想逃脱惩罚！这么快，拉比翁，上吧！
赶紧的，接受审判吧。
Doing good as well. We have plenty of time to do manuals anyways, actually.
海潮在催。
我来应对。结局已经写下，你的时间到了。
彼得温，我们上！看我，嘿！
别拖泥带水，受死吧！
找到弱点。
Actually, Mio might be better on autos than Marvel because Mio has 2 chances to do CC,
赶紧的，
whereas Marvel's only 1.
我来应对。
看我，海潮在催促。
别拖泥带水。
But yeah, since I legit have like absolute garbage trash for modules, why not use claws instead of Marvel? Would that be better, you'd say? Might be better, might be better. I'm not sure about that.
接受审判吧。
Did you 5-star Kasuya? Yeah, I did.
专心点。
别拖拖拉拉了，任何违规行为都将被制止。
我来应对。
赶紧的，暗炎。
看我的，这轮到我登场了吗？歌唱吧！这么快，
With that one moving, I think it's more value to not use that skill.
计算完毕，你无处可逃。
Plus lower attack with hacks. True, true.
别拖泥带水。
别拖拖拉拉了，别想逃脱惩罚。
That is actually pretty true.
听吧
找到弱点了。
Yeah, I think I'll switch out that, yeah.
赶紧的，赢！
看我的！哼这么拉比翁，上吧！
Just simply don't want to use this 2 to wake them all up. Or as 3.
轮到我，
我来应
I like them all sleeping. On manual, this is very doable, it seems.
找到弱点了。
别拖拖，
别拖泥带水，受死吧！
Until he starts one-hitting me right now. Not as bad.
这我可以的，上吧！看我的！任何违规行为都将被制止。
赶紧的，接受审判吧！
On auto, sleep is pretty bad. Yeah, well, it's sleep plus damage decrease, or like it's sleep and a few extra things. So it has the attack break in the sleep, and it has the if they're slept, they are taking less damage, or
规
they're
已经写下，
yeah, they're taking more damage. That's how it was.
暗炎，
这么，轮到我，
找到弱点。
But at least we can clear things. That's good.
别拖泥带水，死吧！第四律，妄语兵
Please tell me. Oh wait, speed in there?
之下，
No speed. Please have speed in later runs.
第二
Will be very nice because I especially can need that in that slot. Give me speed on the 3. Come on, speed, I believe in you. Motherfuckers.
别那么严肃嘛！来，笑一个。
Yeah, let's give claws a try, I guess.
别那么严肃嘛！来，笑一个。
怎么？需要我提供什么数据吗？
Wait, claws has to go on the Mew sets.
想追上我？小心
Or do we give claws back the claw sets? No, let's actually do that. We give you back your sets.
先说好
And we give
日程表，成为校园里备受
you
瞩目的
the
存在
Mew sets. Would that make sense in the amount of speeds that we're rocking?
这是拉比翁，这是皮特翁，他们都是我的好帮手。
Kind of, but not really. But I think it actually makes the rotation nice. Only issue you see with claws is that she's kind of squish. Yeah, well, Marvel and claws are sharing same sets anyway, so that's she's not that squish, I would say.
笑一个，嘿嘿，鞋子，嘿，看我的，任何
Ooh, rotation is actually perfect. Oh, it's perfect because that thing got slowed. I was like, why is this rotation so perfect? It's because of the slow.
轮到我登场歌唱吧。这么快，皮特翁，我们上！别拖拖拉拉，哼，再来一局。哈哈，尝尝这个。
I think I shouldn't send the S2 because that would kill the whole thing. Or the S3, I mean.
海城，看我这，这次，哼哼。
赶紧的，
I wanted to get my cooldowns back first.
哎， 场了吗？
Go ahead. Preemptive heal.
一切
Just to get no armor breaks and shit.
别拖拖拉拉，别想逃脱惩罚。这么，拉比翁，上吧！
Mythic modules kinda OP. Yes, sir. They definitely are. That's why you got a manual a little bit for that.
看我的，嘿，
Oh, that'll resist. I don't like the looks of that.
别拖泥带水。暗炎，
再来一局，送你们一份大礼，注意接收哦！别拖拖拉拉了。
Nice sleep. Take a nap, you simple bastard.
太长了，
赶紧的，
So 40 minutes we can confirm 2x or not. Correct.
看我的，任何违规行为都将被制止。轮到我的，
别拖泥带水。
Yeah, I'm kinda liking the claws in here. It speeds things up by a bit.
别拖拖拉，哼这么快？哎，好可怕！看我的，
You're not saving 2x at all? Well, I kinda doubt it's gonna be there, to be honest.
再来一局。
I love Messiah for his invis. About bleeding debuff, if it works on boss. Some bosses it does work, some bosses it doesn't work.
成这个，
赶紧的，接受审判吧。
歌唱吧。 别拖，哼
Also, if I upgrade my gear here a little bit, I'm pretty sure I can already go into Aurora as well. Well, no, I would have to make the Viper first.
暗炎，第4律，妄赌兵刃，必死于
Bramble
敌人
Egg. Too bad.
封建遗香报道。
I'm keeping your refill today if there's no 2x. Wait, if no 2x? Why would you keep your refill today for that timing if there's no 2x?
再来一局，送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦！这么快，拉比翁，上吧！看我的，任何违规行为都将被制止。
Yeah, this rotation is really good to clear it fast on the first wave, actually.
轮到我登场了吗？
Actually, the only thing that I would farm Onslaught or farm Terramaton for is a little bit more in Messiah's gear.
别拖拖拉拉，嘿，这
And that is about it, right?
赶紧的，受死吧！
Yeah, just Messiah's gear would be a little bit improved.
再来一局，
Oh, wait, actually, you are using that kind of gear as well. That would be helpful for it. But I think in Doki I can get more overall upgrades.
拖泥带水。
Because I'm not really planning to go for a double 12 set or anything from Terra.
轮到我登场了吗？
But I do, of course, want to be able to clear it.
别拖拖，嘿，
But I think clearing Doki will give me more sets that will help me for Aurora.
再来一局，
Feel like Doki will only give you Swift Rush. It will give me the set for Valerian, and it will give me the set for Linglo, which is also Swift Rush. And Lily will also be using Swift Rush, and Viper can use whatever.
看我，哎，这次该来点什么新花样呢？啊！轮到我登场了吗？
Is the Guild per Guild content coming? Yeah, it's with the patch of tomorrow as well.
再来一局，下一个，嘿嘿，茄子，别拖拖拉拉了，别想逃脱惩罚。
Oh, the middle one resisted. That's not great.
海潮在催促我。这次该来点，哈哈，尝尝这个。
赶紧的，接受审判吧！
好可怕！嘿，
Too bad, no sleep. Love it when you hit the Messiah, man. Absolutely amazing.
再来一局。轮到我登场，聆听吧。
Is it Time Weave? Can it reset your whole team with one? No, it's just the one unit that it's on. As far as I know.
上吧，
死吧！
Yeah, Messiah has some DPS. I think tomorrow we're going to be doing this freaking all day.
别拖，
It's gonna be a pretty long day though. But I don't mind to put the grind in. Also, runs aren't that super long, like they're 3 minutes, right, or so. It's not that we're doing like a 7-minute run Doki or some shit.
轮到我
It's just that it's intense because it's manual.
看我的，
Or more click intense if it's not intense. Says all anime skills. Thought it was your team. I don't think so. Breakable and that set, not really. Well, could be used later for Rohu. What time does Acer server reset? In about 35 minutes. This is also my last reset, right? Yeah, so if we take like, I don't know how long to clear all of that, it's totally fine. Oh, we also did clear this one right now with a few more pools. And give me... you get a time weave on this one, right? Not a bad one. Too bad no speed though, but not a bad one. What do I still have to do over here? Oh, that's just getting modules. I still have to do my arenas of today though. But I can also do those later. And I could maybe decide not to buy extras because my speeds are just kind of garbage. What sets you up my Messiah in? My Messiah is on a Onslaught Fury. Yeah, it's pretty decent set, I would say. Kind of like his set. It's just that I have to upgrade this one. It's like a straight up 50 attack upgrade. Side modules is crit rate, crit damage, crit rate. Look at those 1 stars. Wait, I go Doki 1 star all the way to normal. That's how good my Doki runs are. I'm doing Doki 1 star all the way to normal. Oh, fucking hilarious.
该不会有人迟到了吧？
Yeah, the Messiah, the moment I fix his helm slot and his ring slot, I'm kind of good. Like, this one is still pretty bad. Does help a little bit for the crit rate, but besides that, pretty bad. This one has good substats, but you get like a 50 over here. And this one actually has a lot of HP. But this one will be replaced at some point. But I think for most part, I won't be focusing on trying to get another set in.
茄子这么快？哎，别想逃脱惩罚！
But I'm really liking this early rotation. I do have the death break in, I have the buffs in, I got like all damage in that way.
海潮在催歌唱吧。
It's maybe to the point where it could almost auto, but I don't really trust it.
看我的！哼，这次该来点什么？哈哈，尝尝这个！
别拖泥带水，接受审判吧。
扔到别推，再来一局！嗨，
赶紧的。
这么快？哎，这次，海潮在催促我。
Preemptive healing, yeah, we got preemptive healing for immunity.
看我的！任何违规行为都将被制止。拉比翁，上吧！
Yo!
再来一局！
All teams run Lily. Yep. Yeah, that's actually very true. I'm very happy that I pulled through on refilling for the Lily. Like legit, all teams that you see in Hell are just like based on Lily teams. But that's the main thing. Because of Lily, you only need one damage dealer. Without a Lily, you would need to kind of have two damage dealers for a lot of things.
别拖泥带水，受死吧！
So you need two damage sets, you need two damage shells and everything. So that just makes things a lot harder.
看我的！嘿，
Also with the sleep, it's definitely better to play on manual. Like that is a really big difference. If you have normal CC, it's totally fine. But with sleep, manual play to let things sleep is so much better.
再来一局！
Kazuya is a must on Doki. It's a best in slot. An absolute best in slot. You can kind of do it with a Kraken.
轮到我，
赶紧的。
But I would definitely give this a best in slot.
这次，看我的！这，还是哎，
接受审判吧。
海潮在催。再来一局！别拖着，嘿，这么我可以的，上吧！
Lilith is super good. I guess you mean Lily.
死吧！
Or Lilith in this for CC is also good. Yeah, if you do actually mean Lilith, that is an option.
嘿嘿，茄子，看我的！任何违规行为都将被制止。呀，轮到我登场。
别拖泥带水，
Yeah, I'm definitely happy that I don't need to put...
只有一个。
Oh, could this be good? That could be good for... What's it called? For Terramaton stage. Wait, let's actually do this for the video part as well. Because I wanted to make a recap thingy. So we're pretty much at the end of the day. We have about 60 left, which I'm actually slow clearing right now. I did manage to clear Terramaton on this one with the very typical team that pretty much everyone is running. It's definitely not solid and sound yet because I need Valerian on a little bit higher stats of HP and defense to just give better heals and that kind of stuff. And I'm also probably wanting to get a few more like black flags in and those kind of things. This set is completely gone right now, which is currently on here, because I'm also doing the health for on the team of Doki Doki. I haven't done Aurora yet, but we did manage to clear the Termaton health for, and we're also doing the Doki Doki health for. And I'm actually doing that a little bit on manual, because I'm using the sleep character, and the sleep one is definitely a little bit better if you do manage to do it on the manual itself. And the team that I'm using for that is going to be, well, you kind of see it on the screen already. But let's actually do one run. Let's just show like how fast or slow this is in the first place. It actually has a super good rotation right now. And this is the Messiah. And the Messiah is, of course, also sharing that with the thing the moment he's going on for his set. Wait, did I switch anything on his set where... Oh, yeah, it's just from the base. Like, I did max the thing skill 1 all the way until 4 as well. Which also does help a lot with, like, other stages like Any-Sync Echo and those kind of good stuff. But just to showcase the rotation that we have over here right now. Okay, if we're getting slowed... Like, that's the thing, these bosses sometimes have slightly bit of weird speeds, where sometimes they do outspeed me, sometimes I do outspeed them. It's kind of weird, but rotation in most cases is where I land the armor break first, I go for her skill, then Lily does boost up the Messiah, but doesn't fully take a turn, and then Messiah can take a turn on the AoE sleep, and the AoE sleep also makes you do more damage. So with that we have a pretty fast rotation in for clearing first wave. And then second wave, it's kind of playing around with slows and, or not necessarily slows, but sleeps on the skill 1. Just to get those in at a right rotation, because the first wave pretty much just dies to the Messiah getting his rotation in. It's letting things live by a little bit of HP. It kind of depends like how many of these shells I did remove or not. Most of the time there's just one of those still in there. And that kind of does determine like how fast a run is or isn't going to be. But in most cases, first wave, no one ever has any problem with, right? That's always the easiest one. And then the second wave is the one that you have to be a little bit more careful for. But I will show you the modules that I'm using on my team right now, and you're gonna be like, yo, this is like the lowest modules you've seen in your life. And that is going to be the case that I did fully farm on shells and GP Outpost. I didn't do GP Outpost until today and pretty much yesterday a little bit as well. Because I simply thought I was gonna do that with the doubler, and with the doubler it of course would have had a lot more value. But the doubler did not come, so that's kind of the issue. We're actually going to be able to check if the doubler is there in like 25-ish minutes. But I have a feeling that it's not going to be there, because in the end they did not really mention that it was going to be there in the first place in the whole event list that they did. Which I actually never really checked that I didn't even know they had a full event list what they were doing. So yeah, the next event list will be on the 19th of June. So maybe at that time they start adding it into the events. Who knows? I definitely don't. But yep, we cleared this first wave. Definitely a longer rotation on the first wave than I normally have. But you definitely want to be saving your skills, and therefore a manual run is a lot better in most cases than a auto run. Because you just use the skills at the right moment, you save all of your skills for the second rotation. And in this case, you can once again go off with all of those proper skills. In this case, we do have, I think we have our sleep moving right after. That's actually kind of bad, especially because we were armor break from the previous wave. We do have a few gigabytes in there, which definitely do once again help out. Gigabytes, so good. And now we have a bunch of sleeps in, and I think all of those are slept. Yep, perfect, all of those were slept. And now we can go for rotations and heals and sleeps and everything like that. If we hit you right now, no, let's just let you take a nap, you simple bastard. So yeah, that's where you get some good damage in. We could go for this. Yeah, if we do this, we probably get the hack in state. Or we already had the hack in state. But we also have the Ling Low heal, which is always really good. And then from here, you just sleep this bitch again. Yay. Just before you wanted to take a turn. Go back to sleep. Kind of feels like the scene of Iron Man and the Hulk. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. But yeah, as you can see, if you have the debuffs gone, or if you have the buffs gone, you have a few debuffs in, then suddenly you start dealing a lot more damage to this shit. And that's why the previous wave took so long, because it was just a bunch of those things didn't actually get removed, and then it just takes a bit longer. But this also does show I don't need a real mocha for this just yet. Might I need it the moment I start doing the Inferno? Probably, but that is still a probably. That's not a guarantee that I would have to have a Romoka for Inferno. If I can do it without Romoka on Inferno, I will do it without. If I do need it at some point, that I really say is like, okay, it's just not working out, or I can make like a 1 minute something team with Romoka, then of course I'm gonna do it with Romoka at some point, because she only needs the skill 3, but then again, only needing the skill 3 is still 4 perfect Latices, which I don't really like to give to her in the first place. But yeah, as you can see, it's a very safe run as long as I do it on manual. That's the thing. But I will showcase my shell or my modules in a second. You're gonna be looking like, yo, these modules fucking ass. Like, trust me, there's no stats to these. What is on this one? Attack bonus with speed. I preferred that on a 3 line because or a 3 set, because the 3 thingies in there do give me a chance to keep them permanently the moment I want to go for 12, 8, and 6. But let me show you the modules that I'm using. So Lily is using modules that are pretty much outstanding for most. We have one over here, but as you can see, pretty much no speed in those whatsoever. We were using the claws, which is also using still 2 uniques over there, another unique over there, 2 outstandings over there. A bunch of them are not even 15. Now this one is actually nearly 15, but that is the set for you. We are using the Linglo. Linglo is using +9, super gangster. This one I recently upgraded, which is actually one of the very few good things out of this whole set, which is just an absolute trash set with a bunch of uniques and +9s and whatnot. So, like I said, I'm doing this with the worst of the worst trash. Wait, I'm missing 1 unit, so these 2 I had. This one I showcased already. Ah, I'm missing, of course, this one over here. And this one over here is actually having a bit more of a maxed out set for 15s, but it's epic, 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 and epic, and then outstanding. So pretty much no mythic gear whatsoever, clearing hell 4, and that is the main thing you want to do. If you then put a little bit of effort towards manualing a bunch, you immediately skip all the way from epic all the way to mythic, and you all the way go for the the 3 line on that, because the 3 line definitely does help out a bit more. And yeah, because of that, I also still have a goodly amount of Etheria coin left. That is definitely something a lot of people will notice. Like, you finally get the good gear, but you have no resource to actually upgrade them. So that is kind of the downside on that. Let's actually see this thing that we just got a second ago. I got a whole bunch that are just flat attacks and that kind of shits, which always very frustrating. Wait, which was the one that we just got? I thought it was this one as well, wasn't it? Or was it something over here? Man, what was the shell we just had? Not you, because you were shit. Not in these, not in these. Wait, I'm pretty sure we took an HP here home, right? Or am I being an idiot right now? Wait, was that not on Swift Rush? That's something else. Probably I'm being full potato right now. I thought... Or was it this one? I thought it was an HP here. Ah, it was an attack percent. In my mind, it was an HP here. Well, let's see if this rolls. First one, no. Second one, also no. Then I'll probably keep it as is. Because as mentioned, you need... if you want to go for a full 12 set... A 12 set, pretty much, you want to just do in 4 pieces. You don't want to do that in 5 pieces. And the moment that you have a 2, you will guarantee do that in 5 pieces, which is just kind of ass. So for that reason, any 12 set, the moment you have like a 3 piece on them, they're good. If you have an 8 set, such as, for example, what's a good 8 set example? Oh, Fury is an 8 set example. Fury is an 8 set. In an 8 set, you can do with 1 2 piece. Because then you have a 2, 3, 3 being an 8. So if you have one of those that are on 2 piece and it's really good, max those out. If it's one of those that you get on a 2 piece for something that has to be a 12 set, probably kind of slack on it, even if it has good stats. You can, of course, use it as a broken thing the moment that you get like an insane amount of speed roll on it. But otherwise, I would probably kind of like skip it. And that's ending for the record for that. You're re-rolling Leon to take Rosa. Pair with Heinrich, Termaton. Termaton is wrong element for Rosa, so I would not do that. Make it the thing. The thing. Okay, gonna go for a quick toilet break, and then we're gonna do the last 4, 5 that we have over here. Let's put some lights in this place. And let's go for the hat. Hat mode. If you don't have claws, you just use a gray. Or in this case, no, I would not use a gray if I don't have a claws. I would just use Marvel or so. Machadala. Let me see how the siege is going. May have to do a few hits soon-ish. Okay, we're definitely inting this whole siege anyways. Yeah, you can. There's a lot of ways that you can run certain things, and I definitely do think you can use Gray on this as well. You can make Gray as like a kind of a DPSer. To be honest, I could totally see a world where I don't use a healer in this. If I just were to use Mio over Ling Lo. Then again, it's definitely better with the healer in there, I guess. Let's remove the guest part, it's just totally better. What do you think about Vangus? Vangus is pretty good, yeah. But if I want to build it myself, I'm not sure about that. I think it's one of those things, early game it will do good, because people don't really expect it, and it's like full build and everything. But the further you get into the game, the worse it will do, because then people start having like full build actual good units. Freya instead of Linglo would be an option, But then again, I think that would result in more fails, that's for sure. Should have killed the other one, actually. Question, you're free to play outside of Battle Pass 1 pack? Do you think target summon right away? Nah, I would wait with target summon. You probably will pull at least something to work with. And I would only say that if you are really missing like a key piece for your dungeon teams, then you could use that on a selection pull. Like for example, if you really don't have any damage dealer for Doki Doki, or if you really don't have like, or if you're really missing claws or something. I think a lot of people are actually putting the selection banner also towards claws these days. Too bad, neither of them really useful. Just thinking to go for Rosa. Rosa's definitely pretty good, Joe. But I think Rosa is definitely one of those units. It's good, but would need a little bit more of investment to actually get really good. Because I haven't really seen too many Rosas really shine. But also, I guess it shines most, or she shines most in Aurora. Claws top priority. You can definitely do without claws. But it helps. Kind of took my turns a little bit early this time around. Yeah, if that happens, that hurts. Do we out... Gigabyte, so good! Gigabyte, so good! Oh, nearly still killed me. Still, Gigabyte, so good! But yeah, if you don't have any DPS for Doki, then maybe you should go for Doki DPS here. Because Grey is not really a Doki DPSer, and any of the free-to-play units? No, I think none of them really survives that much as a Doki DPSer, does it? Like any of the SRs. Like, Grey would probably be the closest to. Which isn't really cutting it. I think the speed scaling girl. Ah, yeah, Rindian Bow. Yeah, that's the first death we have in these. Yeah, Rindian Bow might be able to do it, yeah. Did you scale up Linglo? Nope. But I think a Linglo skilled up is really strong, though. Let's just go for the kill. pulled Ciara for Doki. Ciara's really good too. Ciara is definitely one that can work. Because the fight's pretty long. And then you can also use Ciara towards Aurora. It's good for both. I've also seen people do Doki with Born. Born is also an option that could work in Doki. Which should you race between Born, Tiamat, and Ciara? Do PvE. I would say if you're really focused PvE, Ciara's probably doing more for you. Yeah, I think Ciara's actually better than I gave her credit for in the tier list where I placed her. Wait, how do we start dying over there? Don't tell me you go for... what's it called right now? Yep, you go for life drain. Fuck! Okay, I guess we don't auto from these points anymore. Fuck, we're gonna lose. Freaking life drain! Bitch ass Doki. Yep, well, GG. Asia reset yet? No, 6 minutes. So we do one more and then we check. But probably people in here are in the... or probably some people here in chat are in Asia server, so they can tell us as well. It does also show that these monsters do have a variable speed, by the way. They don't always... sometimes I do outspeed them, sometimes they do outspeed me. Would you still run claws with Ciara? Yeah, I would say so. I don't think Ciara's the best of defense breakers, right? So I think you can definitely run both. What do you think about the new characters? I absolutely love Oyan, that's first of all. But she was actually, fun fact, the first time I played a beta in this game, I just didn't look at what character was good. I just looked at what character was cool and I picked Oyan. So yeah, that's my opinion on Hoyan right there. She gonna be broken or mid? I think she kinda mid. But that's my honest opinion on it. But still, in the right place, right timing, she can be really good. She's PvP? Yeah, I would see a world where you can use her in Doki, because I feel like she can one-shot these these things one by one. And also if something dies, then Hoyan can revive them. So I could see a world where that is the case. Also, if Hoyan tends to die against one of those things, she just smacks him back and instantly kills it, most likely. So for that value, I can definitely see her strength in there. But then again, it's not like a real Mocha or anything like that, no. Okay, I'd rather let them sleep. It's just one sleeping, that's worth it. That hurts. Well, suddenly they start smacking me hard.
别拖泥带水。
看我的！嘿，再来一局，送你们一份大礼，注意签收哦。好糟糕。
Are we gonna fail again?
接受审判吧。
Nah, my side too good. Right? I hope, I pray.
尝尝这个，别拖拖拉拉了，任何违规行为都将被制止。
Yeah, they should probably kill.
第四律，
Nice. Oh, please be good. Please, please. HP with a speeder in there. Or act with a speeder in there. Even better. Dress. Not a big fan, but can be used.
第二律，以暴制暴。
But if it doesn't roll speed on the side, then it's trash. Speed. One more try. Speed. Trash. Okay, let's switch to the other server for a second. Nice crash, I guess. Is it crashing? Oh, halfway. What's your Aurora team? I don't have Aurora team yet. But it's the one you see on the screen. Well, let's see if we're going to be happily surprised or not at all. But I don't think not at all. Nope. Doesn't seem to be in there. Nope. Kind of expected that. What's up, Shiny? How you doing? Nope. Not in there. Well, kind of expected. Kind of expected that. But it's fine as it is. It's fine as it is. So, Mandrax? Hoyan? No, Hoyan is going to be released in about 12 hours from now. I think the servers have patched all during the same time. But yeah, so there's no 2x. So there's two things that you could do right now. Is either go for start using them, or you wait until the next set of events, because the current events are only running for about a week or so. So time to burn, so you use some. I didn't use any just yet. But yeah, this event is just running for like 6 days. So on the 19th or something like that, we already have a new set of events. Maybe 2x will come with the maintenance of the patch. I kind of doubt that, but then again, I've been saving for long enough that I might as well just continue on saving. I think that's going to be my strategy. Because I'm pretty sure they will do that event at some point. Because in every beta, they had some events, and they always recycle some events at different times. So for that reason, I do expect the event to happen at some point. And with that logic, I think I'll keep on saving mine. It's just that I'm going to get further and further behind until that one day that it's there. The only thing that I want to make sure is that the moment that the 2x happens, mainly for module drops, I will be good enough to farm Inferno stages. Because at some point, that's also a thing. Like, let's say you want to use 41 in Inferno stages. You also have to have a fast enough run to blast through all of them if within one day, right? Wait, did we win the whole thing? Woohoo! We OP! What do we get for that? Another 200. So wait, I actually gained 400 crystals on this event today. I like gambling. I like educated gambling. Let's call it that way. Okay, guess we gotta do the last 4 on these. Oh, Shiny, I finally made it. Like, when we talked earlier, I couldn't clear those shits yet. But now I can clear this. It's not really a save run, but I can kind of clear it. And I can clear this, but more on manual. Depends on the power spike. Also, tournament on the 18th of June. Which tournament is on the 18th of June, actually? Because I'm actually running a tournament on the 15th, so that's Sunday. 28th, 28th, okay. Yeah, I'm running a tournament right now on the 15th of June. But I do know who I play against, and it's just like more of a show match kind of thing. And there will be like pretty much all of the biggest names that are playing this game are in that tournament. And then there's me as a small potato. But in that one, I do play against someone, and we pretty much made the gentleman's agreement to both not use any of our stabilizers, because I saw that that person was also not using any. So it's like, yo, I just DM'd like, yo, do you want to agree, even if the 2x is not there, to not use? He was like, yes, please. I'm like, cool. Nice, thank you. Can you drop the pieces allowed by mythic models? Or is it one time? No, that's a one-time buy, and afterwards it's a buy from... Or a one-time obtain from a first clear, and afterwards you can buy them from real money. But yeah, I didn't look into the tournament on the 28th yet. No 2x? Nope. Well, there's also a thing that's kind of already in pipeline for next month. And that's the real power spike that I want to have, but can't say too much about that yet. So therefore, I'd rather also save as much as possible and then just blast through things. Legit, if I have like, let's say 80 or 90 of those energy pills, and I want to use everything on modules in one day, I'm legit gonna like probably make like a 24-hour stream of just blasting that shit through. Like, I don't care how long my runs are, I'm gonna play 24 hours. What do you think about farming Terror for your Messiah and then go Doki? The issue is not really the Messiah. The Messiah actually has pretty good stats. But the thing is, my Terror team is not good enough because my Valerian is kind of shitty stats. Plus, I personally don't really like to, or I don't really mind to manual a bit. No, like, you should see the modules I'm working with. I have the worst set of modules alive. I'm working with all kinds of unique modules and shit. For Valerian, I just want to get more HP. Because if I have more HP, she gives more of a shield, and then it goes better. And as you can see, the Messiah is the only one actually that has a decent build. It is legit the only one out of this whole freaking lineup that has a decent build. And that's the thing that you get in Terramaton. So I definitely get your idea. It makes sense. But for the gear that I'm having, it actually makes sense if I get a little bit more faster gear, a little bit more tanky gear, and that kind of stuff. Which Valerian shells are you using? I am using, what's it called? Artisan. But just to get the first set of like decent gear in, I don't mind to manual bit. Is the 40 pack worth it? It did boost me a lot, actually. It helps you skip like Hell 1, Hell 2 a bit. Is Jackal Guard really worth it on Lily? Yeah, I would say so. Why always flat HP? Anything, Dahlia? You want to make sure that you time your buffs correct, that the moment you have the debuff, you immediately use 4 buffs to remove the debuff. Wait, Shiny, you're still here? Let me show you my sets that I'm working with. So this is the Messiah, which doesn't have skill 1 max, so he's bound to get a bit more attack. But this one is pretty trash, can be mythic. That one can be mythic, but this one, and that one is already pretty decent. But then if we go for the real bad sets, this kind of shit, 107, pretty much outstanding throughout all of them. Half of them are still plus 12. This one as well. It's we have epics over here, and we have uniques over there. And this one, kind of similar style. This one also. Full epic team. I know a guild leader can one-shot with a wave. I probably could, but then my second rotation would be kind of bad, I think. But yeah, it's definitely doable if you have a better Messiah and you get an attack buff. The moment I get attack buff in and you would land all of it, I think that I would get there pretty close as well. Like, I definitely do think it's doable with an attack buff, yeah. But then I would have to remove the Linglo, which is an option, but I don't feel that comfortable about. Why change your class to Halloween? Because my Halloween is my only one that has a 16 speed in there. And Halloween works on her. Use Valerian. Yeah, I could actually do that. Yeah, let's try to have a run without Linglo, and let's try to put Valerian in there. Let's see how that runs. Well, into this one, now she's stunned and I'm still kind of fucked probably, but... But yeah, I want to see a run with Valerian. Let's see how that would work out. Wait, we didn't sleep in the mid. Uh-oh. Okay, Loki, I gotta do this. Wait, does she heal right now? Yeah, she does heal. That's actually kind of cool. Didn't know that. Yeah, I'll try Valerian for next run. But Valerian definitely needs a little bit better stats to give more proper shield. Okay, now the run is also taking too long and these things are getting too much stats in. No, damn stuns.
别拖拖拉拉了。这，哎，这次，轮到我登场了吗？
Hey, you stop stunning that motherfucker. He's supposed to kill you.
看我的，嘿，这么，哎，再来一局，哈哈，尝尝这个。
I also lost the invis right now, which is not great.
海潮在催，聆听吧。
Scum possible without a Lily.
别拖拖
Probably want to go for something of the lines of another CC unit in there then. It's definitely gonna be worse, but I guess it is possible with good enough gear.
别拖泥带水，受死吧！
看我的，看，这么彼得翁，我们上，走开，轮到我登场，歌唱吧。
That hurts. I'm so happy you do that on invis.
别拖拖了，
Always makes me happy to see that.
拉比翁，上吧。
接受审判吧！
海潮在催促，看我的，别想逃脱惩罚。这么呀，
赶紧的，暗炎，
Okay, let's try a Valerian run.
只有一个。
Why not HP or defense base? Well, this one could be usable. My time weave was the... Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that much. Like, 35% chance is 1 in 3, but 1 in 3 could also not happen 16 times in a row. Lilith is insane, but she feels more like a PvP unit. Yeah, Lilith is definitely pretty good. I also do have a Lilith, but didn't build yet at all. So many units to build. So little resources. Does Kazuya need the skill ups? Yeah, she does.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Also, sometimes they start slowing me and then rotation is a little bit worse.
得包扎一下。
别拖拖拉拉，任何违规行为都将被制止。这，哎，
赶紧的，接受审判吧！
Okay, not full one shot as of yet.
好好睡，随我一起入梦吧。
这次，看我的，嘿，我可以的，上吧。
别拖泥带水，暗炎，
别拖，看，再来一局。
But the main reason I'm not doing Terramaton at the moment is because my Terramaton team is not good enough because the Valerian is not providing enough shield.
再来点，看我的，别想逃脱惩罚。
那就快点结束。啊，
哈哈，尝尝这个。
别拖泥带水，受死吧！
Swift Rush 3 times, wait, Swift Rush plus time weave on Gigabyte, let's go. Yeah, that's kind of nasty, yeah.
别拖拖拉，嘿，
I definitely do think that the runs with Linglo are a lot safer.
得包扎
Like, I'm pretty sure that this would kind of work, but I feel more safe with a Linglo. Since I'm manualing anyways.
再来一局，送你们一份大礼，注意
赶紧的
签收哦。，
And I will be manualing probably just 1 day or so.
看我的
Definitely not something that will be super long duration of timing.
彼得沃，我们上！这次再来
And probably when Inferno is there, I will have to... well, it kind of depends like how strong I am at the moment.
看吧，
别拖拖拉拉了，任何违规行为都将
But the thing is, I have a lot of time anyways.
好好说。
再来一局。
赶紧的，爱莲，
看我，嘿！
I thought I would have failed.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
就这，别拖泥带水，受死吧！第4律，妄赌兵刃，必死。
Why attack percent on the Bramble? Ooh, yeah, sir. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do on that one. Bramble's definitely faster, yeah. Any tips on how to clear Born with any sync echo? Try a team where they don't get as many turns. So turn denial is your friend. Oh, we also still have to get Keen Eyes for the other one. That is true.
第1律，延长恩，
Please rock them speeds. Act, not the best, but speed. Speeder on the 9. Do we try for 12? Gets a bit of expensive, right? Well, just keep it for now. Because this is gonna, like, the moment I start pulling a few good modules, that shit is gonna burn through really fast. Also, I did not recycle any modules thus far, so I will be able to pick up some stuff from there as well. It is... well, I'll try it one more try.
好吧。
Still feels a lot safer that you simply know.
就这，
别拖拖拉拉，别想逃脱惩罚。
In this case, also the slow was placed incorrect, so therefore we don't have the slumber.
赶紧的，接受审判吧！
那就快点结束。啊，
我可以的，
Try auto? I think I'll hella die on auto. Like,
看我的。
I can win on auto, but the big issue is they start waking up things that are sleeping, and that's just bad news.
别拖泥带水，
Also, in this case, do I really want to S3? I don't think so, but... Okay. We let Jesus take the wheel. Let's see what happens. I think we die, but...
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Yeah, that's the thing. Sleep is so freaking int with autoing. Because you don't time like the right skills in the second rotation and that kind of shit. Like, I'm pretty sure we're dead already. Yeah, you don't want to auto this just yet. You're autoing with sleep? Yeah, but you actually have modules. I have 0 modules. Like, that's why I'm manualing, because I have no modules. I guess it's turn order. No, it's not a turn order thing. It's a thing where I don't have freaking modules.
天亮了，随我一起入梦吧。
Just bolt Seata? Seata makes things a little bit easier. Yeah, that's true.
上吧，别想逃脱惩罚。
Well, let's see if we auto it from the start. Let's see how far we get. No, I still kind of don't want.
偶尔做做白日梦也不错。
Because if I go for an auto over here, he starts wasting his S3, which is just peak waste. And now I get more time to get my skills back in a better rotation. What's wrong with Ciara? Nothing wrong with Ciara. She's pretty good for this.
别拖泥带水。
这么快呀！再来一局！
赶紧的，接受审判吧。
Just finished your last YouTube video about Summons Wire and the deaf communication. Can't agree more on what you said, thank you. No problem whatsoever.
违规行为都将被制止。
Do you get more loot if you clear faster? Nope. Now that's also the thing, like, if I don't mind to manual, in the end, we're getting the same loot end of the day, right?
这次送你们一份大礼。
Why not try Kraken? Because Kraken is not skilled. And you will need a max skilled Kraken to actually do this. Plus, I like the attack break of her more. Because once again, like I said, I have no freaking modules to work with, so that is the main issue. It's not a team issue.
再来一局。
Plus, after 2 more runs, I'm out of stability anyway, so it's not that we're gonna sit here for 16 hours.
别拖拖拉拉了，别想
Did you scale up your Kazuya? Yep.
这么快。哎，
赶紧的，受死吧！
AI at this game is really good. It is, I know. But not against sleepers. And not against, like, saving your skills for using it in a second wave.
看我的！拉比翁，上吧！这次，
What does Void State do? Void State, the one from the Law of Silence. It makes you untargetable from single target hits. And it also gives you a bit of damage reduction. But the main thing is you cannot be single targeted.
入梦吧。
They can only hit you with AoE targets. So it's pretty nice for squishy damage dealers, such as Messiah.
接受审判吧！
看我的！任何违规行为都将被制止。终于赢了！
Tarash. Okay, it's definitely a little bit faster with the clears on this. Oh, well, we're already out. So that was all of that. We still have to do arena. Wait, some people were saying that these tickets stack if you don't use them. Is that true? Because then I would rather use them tomorrow. No, yes. Okay, nice inconsistency. Till 10, okay. Is it till 10 if I use at least one, or that it goes to 9 or 10 max? Okay, then I'll just save until 10. I could do another refresh on those, but I don't really feel like re-gearing at the moment to try to not outspeed people, because my main team is based on outspeeding people, but I feel like I outspeed absolutely no one at the moment. You bought 10 and then you got 0 on the next morning. Well, that's the point. It maxes out at 10. I guess. So yeah, I guess we'll do that tomorrow because I don't need to do that for dailies as well. Let's see if we can get a better run in this. Yeah, people were hiring my shits. 52 is not the worst. It's definitely not the greatest neither, but... Any cool supports in here? How are you geared? It's not bad. Not geared. Wait, are you still geared for me? 0 gear. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Well, then again, 52 is not bad in the first place. Just gonna near max the thing to make it brain dead for gearing. Yeah, that's like, if you have a really good the thing, that's really nice. But look at how much the thing gets for stats if you max skill something. Like, that's also the really big difference. These stats that you see over here right now is just all being max skilled. And being maxed duped. That is just such a damage increase. And then imagine that's like in a long time you're gonna put that to a Messiah or something like that. That's why you definitely will notice like a big damage increase. Any updates on the two X events? Nope. They're not gonna be here for at least another week. Which account is better? Heinrich the Thing, Tsukiyomi, or Messiah Doki? I would probably say Heinrich account. Messiah is nice though, but you can get pretty far with Heinrich and the Thing. Yeah, I can definitely right away pull Hoyan, but to be honest, I have so many things, or almost fully pull. But I have so many things on the list that I have to work on that it's probably not gonna get any priority. Did you see the account review on Chambi's account? Yeah, or Chambi's channel? Yeah, I did see it. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Well, I finally got a bit back on track where I can clear like the hardest stages, which now gives me a possibility to farm some modules because all my modules are fucking ass. I think tomorrow will be the whole day. Yeah, I think I will start stream tomorrow early. I should actually finish the video for tomorrow then already. Yeah, I think I'll finish the 2 videos for tomorrow already. Do you think we should wait 1 more week for capsules? Well, the thing is in their event notice. Wait, let me grab the post of the event notice. Where do they normally make these event posts? So every time they make something like this where they do say all of the events that are in there, and all of the current events are running for the longest until the 19th. So after the 19th, they will go for new events, right? And I might give a wait until we have like the notice that would probably be live like 2-3 days before the 19th, saying like, okay, what are the events at that moment? Because the other one was, they did actually mention it at some point. Well, let me see. See if I can find it, what the exact post was. Yeah, it's here. Did I post it separately? No, not really. You can see it over here. This was like the final test events. And they mentioned it in here. So if it's going to be there, they will mention it during the events. Like when they post what kind of events are coming. And also in here, like there are a bunch of events we didn't have yet, I think. Like Candy Party we did have, Cubic Game we did have. Champion Call was in the first week in the last beta. I think this one was also in the first week. Now that one was in the second week, the Treasure Pulse. But in the first beta that I played, which was beta 3, this was in the first week. Cyber Shadows, I don't even remember which one that was. So yeah, every time they kind of like switch back and forth what kind of they have. Yeah, Champion Call we did have in the first week and now we have that in the second week. So they have like a X amount of events and they were kind of rotating it. For example, the Shell event that was this time, we didn't have in the last 2 betas that I played. I think it was in the first or second beta. Like the Monopoly board kind of thingy, whatever it was. So, yeah, this event of the Blessing Galore is definitely, it still exists. But it's probably gonna come later. That's my guess. So yeah, since I've been waiting for long enough to save those things, I might just continue on saving. That's kind of the thing that I'm planning on doing right now, I guess. But yeah, it will mean that I'm a bit behind until that certain moment. But for now, we used all stability, right? Yep. And then tomorrow it's actually going to be a whole bunch of Doki Doki farming until I have better gear on the Valerian to be able to clear Termatan. And I think I will do that for pretty much the whole day. 45 shells, any good? Very good. Very good. I will mainly say Jackal Guard, insanely good. Upgrade of the Black Flag. Which is definitely a super hard hitter. Law of Silence is okay-ish. It's not crazy, but it's okay-ish. Revelation is pretty good for multi-hitters such as Rosa or Victor or maybe even Messiah, but I'm not too sure about that. And Amber is kind of interesting for maybe a Tiamat, but not 100% sure about that. But the Jackal Guard is definitely really good for pretty much all of your buffers slash debuffers. But then again, you have to keep in mind, don't make too many of those because you're also going to be using a bunch of Codex of Magics on those kind of units. So I would say probably if you go 2 Jackal Guards, you're probably fine. The others I would keep enough that you can make a set if you want later. But I would not be making a set just yet. Yeah, I would say definitely go 2 Jackal Guards. You can definitely use 2. Like as many Black Flags as you were using before, or tempted on using before, as many Jackal Guards you could start using. Got 1 Jackal, so OP. Yeah, Jackal's really good. Plus Jackal, the best set you can have is Swift Rush plus Bulwark, which is also really strong. That's a super nice combination. But yeah, that is all for me for today. Tomorrow, as I mentioned, early stream, we're going to be live about 11.5 hours from now. Because that is the time that the patch does hit. So I expect to be live right at the moment. And I will be going for dinner with family, so I probably end stream like 5 PM European time or so. What would you give your first Jackal Guards? You could put that on a Lily or a Mio, on a Claus. You can put it on a Marvel. You can put it on a Freya. You can put that legit. You can put it on this thing. You can put that one on so many. But then again, at a later point, you will give like a Codex of Magic. I would say Mio and Lily are maybe not the greatest for Codex of Magics. I would say Marvel's definitely Codex of Magic. Angle, Freya. I would keep the Jackal Guard most likely because you kind of want to weave between these 2 skills. For Claus, he deserves the Sheep. Sheep is not bad. The only big issue with Claus the Sheep is that it's just single target. But I get what you mean. The Sheep is pretty decent, yeah. Sheep is pretty decent. What shell for Valerian? Most people are using Artisan. It's from enemy lost HP as far as I know. On the Messiah. Yeah, targets lost HP. Man, I also want a Messiah skill up fully. Yeah, that's also... I still have 11 of those. I still gotta think of where I want to place them, because in the end, it does look like I need none of those for PvE. For now. Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. So where do I want to place them? I could bolt the living shit out of Messiah and like blast this through. That is definitely an option. I could give it to Lily, which is used in PvE a lot. Yeah, I think about Lily actually. Yeah, I think Lily makes a lot of sense because Lily is used in both PvE and PvP. I could also do Mio, which is really used in any sync echo, and I can use for Inferno Doki Doki later. I'm pretty sure she will be in my Doki Doki team later, but she would need max on that. Claw skill 1, well, claw skill 1 is just PvE. But yeah, the hacking values higher is definitely nice. What 5 lilies? Yeah, I for some reason. My first and second LD were Lily, and then my third was Messiah, and then the fourth was a Lily again. Having S2 max also means you can make your DPS slower, true. But it also probably means that your DPS is gonna move too fast. Just kind of an issue as well. Also, a good option is Heinrich skill 3. I think I will go Heinrich skill 3 actually. Because the Heinrich skill 3 allows me to put Heinrich towards Terramatan. And Inferno Terramatan does need Heinrich, guaranteed. Plus Inferno on Terramatan, or the Hell Stage 4 in Terramatan. It would be better if I don't use Freya and I use Heinrich instead. So I think I will go Heinrich, because you definitely want this block for double duration. That's very important. How much is his strip chance normally? 40. Okay, it goes 40 to 45. It's not that much of an improvement. Heinrich is not really a main DPS. He has okay-ish damage, but he's not main DPS. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to go for Heinrich skill 3. Where's... You're also speed in the skill 3, right? Yep. That's pretty gangster. I like that, where the main skill that you're doing is also giving you the main speed. Plus, potentially, he can be used towards Aurora later, but I think for Aurora, I just simply have to build a Viper. And Viper is not bad for PvP as well. So it's definitely a bunch of options there. But for now, for today, we are done with all of the stuff. Let's see. I think that the Twitch thingy is still down, right? Why Viper over Heinrich? There's two really good reasons for that. Reason number 1, this. Reason number 2, this. Heinrich is definitely a bit more consistent, but the attack down and the slow is very high value. If you have a fast team, then Heinrich. If you have a slow clear, then it's going to be this and this. But if you have enough damage on your the thing or whatever you're using, then sure, you could go for that. But that's also what you probably see if we go to the module drops. Aurora, barely cleared myself. Let's see on the clears. Okay, that's pretty solid clear, but I'm not sure if it's really sound and solid. Okay, there's actually Viper clear over here, but also these guys don't really invest crazy in the Viper. Okay, there's more Heinrich clears than I expected. 1 minute 17, that's insane though. Let's see on this one. This dude has a near maxed out Valerian though, that helps out a lot. I think that he just goes for so much damage that it barely matters what he does. Yeah, that's also a way.
这是你们自找的。
I think in Inferno you don't really get away with that, but in Hell 4, you could almost just simply replace the Heinrich by anything else and go for full damage. Because in the end you don't really have any... Well, it's nice for the heal block though. Yeah, if I can do a team like this rather than going for Viper, I would. But in that case, you absolutely need the Heinrich skill 3 max. Man, the thing damage is also just fucking insane. Well, this is actually a really solid run, though. But he has a pretty good Valerian, I think. Gigabyte on Valerian? Interesting one. Oh, wait, this... No, wait, this was the one we just checked out, right? Yeah. He has a good amount of HP. Yeah, that's also like the moment I have a bunch of those sets from these things, it will help me out. Oh, wait, these are actually Termaton sets. Yeah, these are all Termaton sets, that's true. That's a pretty solid one as well. That's definitely a pretty solid one. Damn, 20 speed on that one. Yeah, this guy did already do a proper amount of module farming for sure. I would almost say that the thing feels stronger than this one. Yeah, I would say that the thing is stronger than this. Just need the 50 in here. Like 2.2, 76, 164.
第一律，以恩偿恩。武器是为了保护重要的人而存在的。
164 and yeah, so I have more crit rate and I have same attack. Whereas I can still upgrade this, so I pretty much have like as good of the thing as that guy had. So it's for me, it's just like building the side characters, that's the main thing. The damage set is already kind of there. Only thing that I definitely have to improve is your set. Your set is really horrible. Yeah, the Aurora. Oh yeah, true. I do have Onslaught, which makes my attack a little bit higher. That's true. That's true. Okay, his set was better. Yeah, okay, you have momentum. Well, then you have more crit rate. It's kind of same-ish. And that's... Too bad that's not attack percentage, though. Well, he can definitely have so he definitely has a room for upgrades as well. Do you build max HP or defense Valerian? It is HP, but defense also works if you go for Artisan. But the main thing is HP. I actually kind of went wrong in that. Okay, let's remove the kind of part. I went wrong in that. But yeah, there's actually more teams with just a Heinrich, no Viper. So if I can do that, I'll probably go for that route as well. But first of all, would need a bunch of modules for that. But yeah, that's all for me for today, guys. I can't leave the links to the YouTube channel and that kind of stuff that I normally do. Because for some reason, this thing ain't working. Which happens sometimes. Well, it is what it is. Well, guys, thanks a lot for watching for today. Highly appreciate y'all being here. Tomorrow, once again, we're going to be live in about 11 hours the moment the patch hits. Going to be more of a early stream. And I think I'll just see like how far I get, because doing the Doki Dokis on manual will take definitely a little bit more time to get through all of the stuff. But if we start at like 10, we're probably good to go before I have to go to dinner. So, and I'll still have a few videos to edit. So let's see on the side of Twitch if there's anyone that I want to give a raid at the moment. Wait, Sitting in the Dark is this thing. Where is this? Yes, sir. Let's see. I think no one that I really know at the moment is playing. Oh, we can actually send you guys off to Zox. Let's do that. Very nice guy. Actually, the first guy that I started watching for content create, or like first guy that I started watching for Etheria content was Zox. So I'm gonna send you guys off to Zox. Well, thanks a lot, guys, and see ya later.